Hello, everybody. I'm gonna do more exploration today. Oh. Oh God, bye. I am well, Hannah. How are you? Geo? What Geo? What? Are you guys like in voice chat or something together? Why'd you say Geo? Why? 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 Why was that the thing? Just doing the new area main world quest. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Well, I'm gonna explore and stuff, that's for sure. Well, how are you guys doing today? If he wants something, then make him work for it, Kuri. Why are you giving him stuff for free? If he wants to hear something, then he better get his ass 50,000 points and redeem it himself. The fuck? If you want shit from my stream, then you better watch my stream and get your points like everybody else. You fucking clown, yeah. I'm good, possibly gonna actually do some arrow quests for once. Ayo. Honestly, same Neba. Wait, I think my game volume's a little low on my end. Well, you're not lurking in the place to get points for that, so... Don't you redeem shit for other people, guys. They gotta earn it themselves. That's not how it works. You don't just give freebies. Hey, Alasian, thanks for the head pat. Yeah, the new area is forcing me to like start exploring a bit because there's just nothing else I want to do. I don't want to do quests. But hey, I'm proud of myself for figuring out some of the puzzles. To be fair, in my opinion, the puzzles are rather simple, but you just need to know what exactly is it that you're supposed to be doing, which is usually the case. Hey, Boo Newts, thanks for the 4 months. I forget. Wait, how come I don't see the message? Where's his message? I heard the Kizari Gauge, but I don't see the message in chat. Huh? Is that just me? That's weird. I forgot which account B Newts gifted himself. Did his main gift his alt, or did his alt gift his main? Yeah, I don't see it. I see the subscribed message, but not the Kisari Gauge. Hey Ren, yes yokai? I need to do a lot this weekend. Okay, so I told Liz I'm gonna stream today and I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but on this weekend, me and Liz are gonna work on stuff together for a stream. We're gonna learn stuff together. And also I need to like dust the fuck out of this room. And like I'm gonna do that thing because you know how we were talking about a lot of online security stuff yesterday. I'm gonna start all that this weekend. I'm gonna like write down all these new passwords and everything. I'm doing okay, Ren. How are you? Oh my god, yokai. No, I don't want to read the sign. I hate this. I know, right? Especially like at the tavern or like that one place in Inazuma when I'm trying to cook and then you just read this thing that talks about drinking like 6 times and I'm like, what the hell? What is Junmai? Wait, where? I mean, I just went here, right? I don't even know anymore. Whew. Sake? Like a type of sake? This is Ren's emote? It is. It's that one and the Caitlyn looking scared. So yeah, earlier in Discord, I was thinking of one more wheel spin. So I told you guys for some of the wheel spins, I'm gonna add like timer extensions, like add 5 minutes, add an hour, like etc. So I was thinking of adding another wheel spin where we double stuff for 30 minutes or an hour. So basically all the subs, bits, and donos during like that 30 minutes or hour will be double the time. Didn't like it, but I got pretty green bottle. Okay, nice. Hi Silva, how are you? You hate your life without Kazuha? Do you not have a Kazuha? Axel, a wheel spin is not guaranteed, so don't be that type of person that's gambling all on like one happen chance. Nothing is guaranteed. It's your emo, like, because you use it a lot. You're like the person that uses it a lot. And kind of like the only one. He's just not in your current team. You can't be bothered to switch. Honestly, that's a mood. You're gonna be productive tomorrow? Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? I'll be productive starting Saturday. Because when I'm streaming here, I can't be productive. But hey, at least I'm streaming. And trying to make some money. Me being productive doesn't make money, but hopefully it makes me money someday, you know? Once I finally start being a YouTuber and stuff like that. A YouTuber, a TikToker. As cringe as that is to me, because I just really I don't feel like being a person to record things or go through things and edit them. I prefer just being here in the moment, live. But I have to. I have to do everything. Maybe she got other videos? Just spam Kisari emotes. That's all you need. And then you guys will have 5 more emotes to spam soon, TM, when the debut comes. You can pin the debut message if you want. I don't think we have anything special going on otherwise to pin. We don't have any special events, so there's nothing to pin. Oh, got you. Oh, let's go. I haven't even done test run yet. Okay, let's turn in dailies first. And all that. Oh, you're not allowed to pin an announcement, huh? Pineapple? What? Pineapple? I should try out that new boss just to see what it does. Door stopper? Oh, I'm so confused. But yeah, if you look at the pin message, that's a good, like, estimation of when debut will be. Okay, let's do these test runs. Let's just do everything. That's a lot of test runs. Sometimes they don't let you test run all the 3-4 stars for some reason. Hello, B-Newts. What is that? Whoa. That's interesting. Get me out of here ASAP so I'm not tempted. That's actually quite cool. Fuck that. Nope. Get me out of here. Give me my primos. I'm out. Nope. Yeah. He's actually quite cool. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. You got ice cream, your brain stopped working because you grabbed a fork instead of a spoon? I mean, as long as it's not soupy, it still works. Free fates, hell yeah. Even just his regular attacks and stuff are already pretty cool. He goes so well with Yai. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I gotta be strong for the mama. I have more than enough points because I'm on guaranteed 5-star now, so I'll definitely get Dea, but you know, I don't want to do that thing where like if I try to pull for a high thumb, it ends up taking up a hell of pulls to the point where I don't have enough for a guaranteed like loss as well as like more to guarantee a 5-star after. If I had over 300 pulls right now, I might have pulled for him. No, I'm not rethinking at all. There's always temptation, but it's not worth it because I don't well. I don't care if Dea is boring. I get the feeling she's not though, because come on, man. That would be such a disservice. Damn. Oh my god. Whoa, you got some fast attacks, girl. Shower reminds me of a certain Genshin pickup line. Oh no. Something about being plunged. It's okay, Liz. Girl, remember what happened with Sino? Not gonna lie, guys. I feel like, okay, I mean, I know we just started 2023, but I'm still in the mindset of thinking of 2022 as quote-unquote this year. Because we're really only a couple weeks into 2023 anyway. It's basically just an extension of 2022 right now. But I feel like out of the Sumeru pools, for me, Sino might have been the regret one. Sino might have been the one I did not really need to go for. I do find him fun, but then it didn't last very long. Thank you for the follow, Demonic Milk. Oh, what a name. 3.4 and 3.5 is good for me. Come saving for... I don't know if you're talking about a leak, Hana, because we're only just in 3.4 now, but we don't talk about leaks here, so just a warning. Anything that does not pertain to like the upcoming banner of Hu Tao and Yalan, it's pretty much no talking about it. Didn't you say you were not gonna pull for him? What? I didn't say I'm pulling for him. When did I say I'm gonna pull for him? I just told you guys, there's temptation, but I'm not gonna pull because I'm saving for Dea. I literally did not say I'm gonna pull. Hey Paladin, how are you? I said if I had over 300 wishes, I would pull. Sino? I don't remember saying that. No. I never said I wasn't gonna pull Sino. Sino was like a, I don't know, a maybe. But then I saw his kit and I was like, yeah, he looked really fun. Why not? But it's my regret pull right now. Well, mentioning 3.5 is considered leak territory, Soba, because there's nothing about 3.5 revealed. There's no point of us talking about speculations. You got spoiled? Aw. Yeah, you gotta avoid like a lot of Genshin spaces, Paladin. Mainly Twitter and like very specific Genshin discords, I think. But unfortunately, if someone is just like trigger happy and just like talks in a general chat, sometimes you can't help it. Or like even a stream. Like a lot of streams allow leaks because they're not official content creators like me, but even so. Oh no, yeah, the problem is TikTok is a huge place for spoilers. Another reason not to look at that if you're trying to avoid them. Or like leaks, I mean. Well, both. Yeah, the only thing you know is that Dea and Mika are definitely coming up. But aside from that, kits are not revealed by Genshin Impact themselves. Once again, a leak is something that's not officially posted on Genshin's Twitter and stuff like that. Just because something is true doesn't make it something that was officially announced. It's a leak. It's not something that's fake. It's just something that people are not supposed to know ahead of time. That's what a leak is. Dea looks really badass, so that's why it would be a huge disservice to make her boring. It's not that I'm definitely not the type of person that expects every person to be like broken, OP, or whatever. Like Tignari, right? He came out, but then everybody knew that he was gonna be put on the standard banner. So that kind of makes you feel like he's not gonna be that great. He's not like a broken DPS, but I mean, he's still fun, and everybody still does the damage you need them to do. That's all it is. Everybody just wants people to be OP and broken, and it's just like, bruh. Just play your characters that are already broken, and just let people like enjoy themselves. Thought it's a cute cat, not a cool cat? Hmm? Only thing I know is that she looked awesome. Yeah. I love Tignari, I want him so bad. Yeah, a lot of people have apparently been losing to him while pulling for Alhaitham. It's funny because it seems like whenever people lose on a specific banner, it seems like one of the standard characters seems more prominent than the others. That's why Hytham is good. He's strong but not broken. Fits into a lot of teams but not all of them. Yeah. But he also just looks really fun. Like, actually. Like, everybody says he's like a Denjo Kaching. Like, I can see some similarities, but not quite. It's not quite exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna keep going back to Tenacity Domain because, yeah, need some more of those. No, poor yokai. But yeah, once again, guys, I'm going to debut next month, one of the last Saturdays of February, and uncapped subathon slash donathon, whatever we want to call it. I don't really like calling it those things, even though it's technically a point-based system, but yeah, because it's just easier to say subathon, because people know what that is and like what the whole premise is. That will be March 3rd. His bird just kind of looks like a bird, yeah. Like, see Wander and Nahida, I still have fun with them, like, way after, like, the first day I got them. Cyno, I just, like, kind of dropped him, like, a day after and then forgot about it. You got to Tignari last banner, he's pretty good. Yeah. He's not, like, OP or anything, but he's not terrible. Nobody is necessarily terrible. Like, obviously, if you have decent, like, damage and artifacts, everybody is, like, you know, good enough. It's just a matter of what you prefer. Everything is always about what you prefer. Although some things you like genuinely need, like for example, you can't fight the Dendro cube without Dendro, even though it's just immune to Dendro. Like those type of things are different. That's not about something being bad or good. That's just something being immune. So you obviously need a specific type of thing. So that is also something that plays into like whether or not you should pull for X and Y if you're missing that sort of element and things like that. He's a slightly lower DPS Ganyu machine gun. Yeah. He's really fun though. I love Tignari. I was really happy to get him. I didn't pull for him. I lost to him like immediately whenever like I lost next. Hello Zoruken. Your channel's still level 80, but I'm not bothered for scarabs. Whew. I keep telling myself I should start collecting scarabs like here and there just in case, you know, for either like commissions if I ever go to Sumeru again for dailies, or like any other random world quests, or like a future character that might for some fucking reason need it. Like, you never fucking know, man. Oh, poor yokai. I miss you too. It's okay. We got Discord. See, that's another reason why Yokai can't be a Twitch mod. Internet problems, and yeah. I got him when I lost to Kokumi. Oh no, I really want Kokumi, but yeah, she's always, you know, next to someone else that's more coveted. Same with like Yoimiya. Currently I build Tighnari, Raiden, and Aito, but I haven't leveled them up yet because I just got them. Oh, I see. Wow, that's a lot of characters you got though. Yeah, those are all really nice characters. Time to do some workies. Alright, good luck, Paladin. Take care. You ever just reheat a pizza and it tastes better the second time? Probably if I'm really hungry, but personally, I think pizza for me, because I'm not the type of person that really enjoys cold pizza or leftovers, so for me, I think pizza tastes the best when I get it. And then sometimes it tastes fine, like after reheating, but it's never quite the same for me. Like, there's a lot of people that really love cold pizza to the point that they prefer it over hot pizza. Sometimes people buy certain things just to wait for it to get cold, like pizza and fried rice. Do you ever do account reviews or suggestions? I feel like you could give me some good advice. I don't really do reviews because I feel like I'm not really that knowledgeable on that sort of thing. Like, I couldn't really think of stuff at the top of my head, but my mod Axel is like very good and detailed when it comes to like any sort of Genshin advice or suggestions. And we have plenty of like Genshin players here too, so they can always throw in their 2 cents. If you do need help, you're always welcome to just say whatever in chat, and then like, you know, Axel's usually here. He's just currently working, though his work is pretty lenient for him to watch chat. And just anybody else who has like more experience on a specific thing, because like I'm a Ganyu main, so I know more about Ganyu than like other characters and things like that. I have like a general idea of things, but I don't have like extensive information for me to feel comfortable giving like reviews and things. I get pretty lucky, pull 120 times and 70 on weapon. Yeah, that's pretty good. I had a cacio formaggi and it was so bitter. Ooh. Weird. Using Ganyu as your main in reverse melt? Ooh. Ganyu was my to Yume Yai. That's so funny, because Ganyu is like my main girl, and then Yai is like my friend Foxy's main girl. I love the mommy type characters, like the super like sexy vibes and like, ooh, mommy, yes, step on me vibe, like that Yai and Raiden like give, even Dea. But then characters like Ganyu and Kaching, who I don't really feel as like are mommies necessarily, but like pretty and whatnot. They're more my like favorites. I don't know. I think I lean more towards like something cute and soft. Even though I really do like mommy type characters. You wish Lisa was a 5-star. Dude, Lisa was my first main in this game because like, okay, look. You got Barba, Kaya, Lisa, and Amber as your starters, and Lumine or Aether. And if you're like into waifus and mommies like me, naturally Lisa will be the one you go use. But then you start to realize maybe catalysts aren't really that strong in the beginning of the game. It was all about Claymore users like Razor and D-Luke that were like actually hard hitters. So then I swapped to being a Razor main, but I had wanted Kaching, but like the thing is you gotta pull for Kaching and hope to get her. And I never did for like a couple of months. And then like you see Ganyu in the story at some point, but you don't know if she's a playable character yet. And then that January comes around and then you see that she's a playable character. And then I was like, oh, I actually wasn't intending to pull for Ganyu, but then I was watching one Genshin streamer at the time who was like using her a lot on the day she was released, and I was like, holy shit, and then I fell in love. I was like, oh god, I gotta have her. And then a friend donated money to me to basically wail for Ganyu. So that friend gave me like the $100 pack, and then we used all the wishes up. I didn't get Ganyu, but then you know like the extra wishes you get with like the dust or the glitter or whatever it is. I keep mixing up which one is which. So we had like a handful of wishes left from the extra, and I got her through the very last one through that, and I was like, oh my god, that's just fucking lucky. And then I got a Chi-Chi 5 pulls later. They're supposed to eat their caregivers for sure. Yeah, just ooh, mommy, not yeah. Thank you for the follow, Gargamel. That is a very long name. Hey Keating, how are you? I was happy my Razor was hitting like 15k basic attack, but now I see Lula. Oh my god. I don't even think I ever managed to hit 15k back then. When I say back then, I'm talking about like when you only really had Mondstadt and Liye and you're like, I was grinding that game out quite a lot. I'm pretty sure I hit like AR-45 within like a week or so. Like I pretty much finished like all the really like main content before Dragon's Spine came out. So when Dragon's Spine came out, that was like, you know, a fresh new thing to do, because I was like quite boring for a little bit. Hey Sam, how are you? Chi be riding? Oh, you were happy you got Ganyu 25? Oh my god. Doing good here for the chill vibes. Glad to hear it, and it's glad to see you guys. I hope you're well too, Sam. What are you guys up to today? Oh, since it's reset, we can do new ley lines. So pretty much, I like to get a good head start on all the battle pass missions ASAP, because I'm pretty sure all of us get really fucking tired and stressed out, like trying to speedrun our battle pass later on when we're like less like than, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks left. I mean, I know it's not necessarily like that much stuff for you to stress out over, like if you're not buying like the paid battle pass, but I mean, it's still something free, and you know, free things are quite coveted in this type of game or any gacha game. You know, we take those. By the way, speaking of free things, don't forget to claim Genshin drops, because right now there is a new set of drops, even though it's still the same amount, it's still the same thing. But basically, like almost every patch, there's like new Twitch drops, but they're like always like kind of the same drop, you know. And they're not increasing the primos anymore. Can't be bothered for BP anymore. Yeah, I bought it like quite a few times at first. I specifically bought one for a very pretty like ice flower looking battle pass. That was the one during the Sus Beto event, like that. Here, let me show you guys, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about. That fucking, where is it? It's just so pretty. Is it this one? It's this one, right? God. Trying to 100% Hades. Stop playing when Dragon's Spine came out. Just re-downloaded like 2 months ago. You stuck at a boss since yesterday. Oh, good luck. The check-in of Hoyoverse? Oh, shoot. Thanks for reminding me. Wait, I'm going to do that real quick. So Neba's talking about when you actually go on the Hoyo lab, there is a daily check-in, and you could get a total of 60 primos if you get to day 6. So make sure to do that. You can't claim drops every day. That was every day. Which drops are you talking about, Sam? So yeah, if you guys log into Hoyo Lab, like the website, you can get like free items, like food items, like a couple of like ores and books and mora, and then like every like, I don't know, every once in a while they give like 20 primos as well. Like you should really always aim to do up to at least 18 days a month, because I think that's where the last batch of 20 primos is given. Wait, have you not seen the model before, Sam? Yeah, you guys can't dig into Twitter for it, because I mean you can, but it's like a lot harder. It's a lot easier if you look at my YouTube shorts or TikTok, because it's just right there, you know. You don't have to dig through Twitter to find it. But yeah, I mean, as much as I love Ganyu, like I really do like her colors. I think that's also why I'm like super partial to her, because my favorite color is blue, and like a lot of cryo characters have a lot of like blue theme, like really blue and white theme, and this is really pretty. It's definitely one of my favorites, but yeah. For some reason, the Chilean is not like the cutest looking thing to me compared to like other stuff. This one's really cute. But yeah, there was a lot of battle pass stuff that was pretty nice. I really like this one, but I wasn't playing when this one was around. I actually don't know what the current one looks like. Is it weird that you don't have free color? No, there's nothing wrong with that. Hold on, let me see what the current one looks like. Oh, see, that's something pretty, but that's not something I would like go crazy over. I can acknowledge something as pretty, But not my kind of pretty, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, the first one was really pretty. I mean, especially since it's blue, you already know I'm like super like into that. Hey Jenny, how are you? You that kitty traumatized as Courier? Oh, you never saw it in motion. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Sam. Now you're gonna start seeing it every stream starting late February. Yeah, so like the pin message says, if you guys want to see my model in action, I did use it for a couple of videos like months ago. I have like a yandere video, and then I have like some freaking coffee script video. So if you go to my YouTube shorts or my TikTok, whichever you have access to, you can see the model in action if you want a little sneak peek. How are you doing, Jenny? Dryad, did you change your username color? Is it just me or does it look different? Dryad? Wait, what did you do? But the funny thing is, I swear it's a different color, but now I can't remember what the previous one was. No, see, I'm kind of weird like that sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll notice something is off, but then I can't tell if I'm going crazy or if something actually changed, you know? Because it's always a half and half with me being correct or not. It was green? Green? Oh my god, the way I can't think of that. No way. Zoro Wait, what? The way that I'm trying to dig into my brain to remember your name as green, and for some reason it's not clicking. That's insane. God, see, my brain is like, woof. Okay, no, I see it now. Okay, that type of green, right? Not like Eggy type of green or Zoruken type of green. Fuck you guys with your shields. It's Shrek. Oh my god. So speaking of Shrek, yo, I saw a Twitter thread recently.
Thanks for the love.
Oh, thank you for following, Taepyeon. Welcome in. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow me on my socials and join Discord if you would like. Hey Sips, how are you? Okay, so speaking of Shrek, so there is 4 movies, right? What is that? Is that a saga? Is a saga 4 things? I think it is, right? So we already know Shrek 1 and 2 are goated as fuck. They were talking about how Shrek 3 was like awful and ruined the franchise and how it shouldn't exist. They said 4 was kind of bad too, but most people said it was a lot better than 3. Shrek 1 and 2 are definitely goated though. You're mostly good, just got a headache. Aw, hopefully your headache goes away soon. Make sure you drink water and eat food and stuff and get plenty of rest, because those things contribute to headaches more often than not. I've never watched Puss in Boots. I know there's a new one though that kind of made people think of Shrek again.
Thanks for the love.
Thank you for the follow, Tarte Gaylicious. Hey yo, Gaylicious, let's go. I'm doing good, Taepyeon. How are you? Just chilling a bit in Genshin, doing some battle pass things real quick since it's a reset day. Okay, we're just gonna do some more ley lines. Yeah, I heard the new Puss in Boots was kind of good, but I haven't seen any Puss in Boots, so I should watch that at some point. But yeah, Shrek 1 and 2 are definitely goated. So, do you prefer Shrek 1 or 2? And why? What makes you prefer one over the other? For me, I feel like it's so hard though. I feel like they just go hand in hand. They both excel at what they aim to do. Like the soundtracks in both are like mwah, chef's kiss. All right, take care, Soba. Yeah, welcome in all you new people. Don't forget to collect your Genshin drops too before claiming the next one, because, well, most people are not able to claim the next one without, like, you know, claiming the current one. You don't remember what happened in 2? It was with the fairy godmother and Prince Charming. Basically, Fiona and Shrek wanted to go see Fiona's parents. Well, Fiona wanted to go see her parents. And then it was very awkward because, you know, Shrek's an ogre and they're like humans. Holy shit, random stranger. How are you? Hell yeah, it's been forever. Shrek 2 is less memorable. Oh no. I don't think so. No. That is so not true. I would think they're both quite on par with each other for being memorable. Like there is just so much going on there. You got the giant gingerbread man. You got the fairy godmother singing a rendition of I Need a Hero. You got this fucking man-child Prince Charming. You got handsome Shrek. Fucking human handsome Shrek. You got so much going on, dude. It's not that. You just don't remember. You're not appreciating 2 pieces of masterpieces, man. Donkeys of Skelly? Is that someone that's into dragons like furries? Fucking Prison Break? You got fucking Pinocchio wearing fucking women's thongs? Come on, man. You just don't appreciate the finer arts. No, I'm not pulling for Alhaitham because I'm saving for Dea. Blew up? Oh, you mean a lot of numbers? Just raids. But let's not talk about like view count and stuff, because that kind of like messes with vibes and stuff. I know it's kind of people seeing like huge numbers all of a sudden, but it's usually just raids. Thankfully, human raids and not bot raids, because bot raids are a thing too. But I've never experienced that. I've never really seen one. Short King Xiao can't compete. But yeah. Don't forget to follow me on my socials, guys. We got some big events coming up. As you can see, I'm just a PNG tuber right now, but I'm going to debut a live 2D model next month in February. As you can see in the pinned message in chat, it will be one of those last 2 Saturdays, either February 18th or February 20th. Oh my god! Jesus! Well then. Oh, I didn't expect that! Tentakill! Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while, but a name I know! Thank you for the follow, Kaiser Fun and 0077 Kite. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, let me go somewhere safe. Well, I mean, I could go to the menu. Thank you for follow Muramasa, Light Yagami, and Nutella Cake. I see Taepyeon. You did that thing where you're looking for someone to raid and you're just chatting like a regular chatter. It's okay, we all do it. We gotta scout out people, you know? Thank you for the follow, Little Shrimp. Are you planning to do the lantern right? Yeah, I will. After I do battle pass stuff. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Taepyeon. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, as I was just telling my chat, I'm sorry. I'm a PNG tuber right now, as you can see. I'm a cat girl, VTuber, but I am going to debut next month. For those of you that don't know what that means, for me, it just basically means I'm going to use like, you know, an actual model that's like moving and has expressions and stuff. Yokai. Dryad, thank you so much for gifting Taepyeon.
Just resubscribed for 1 month.
Hey.
Dryad Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Tay.
If you just got a sub, remember to refresh so you don't get hit with ads and stuff. Enjoy your emotes now. Yeah, I'm also gonna have like 7 more new emotes when I debut. But yeah, so if you're interested in sticking around, feel free to follow the socials and the stream. I do play a lot of Genshin, but I also play a lot of variety as well. Like Apex, Overwatch for FPS games, visual novels from time to time, roguelikes, just a little bit of everything, depends on my mood. Sometimes my mood is just like kind of nothing 90% of the time, and then I just default to Genshin because it's the perfect just chatting game, right? And As for what I do in Genshin or what I main and stuff, I am a C6 Ganyu main. Ganyu is my absolute favorite character of all time, so I C6'd her. And then after that is Kaching, and then like Raiden, and then like I'm really into the waifu characters. And no, unfortunately, I'm not pulling for a high thumb because I'm saving for Dea. So I may have wailed for C6 Ganyu, but that was pretty much all I could afford. So I don't wail normally. I'm just a Welkin player now, so I need to be wise with where I spend. But yeah, also I'm an official Genshin content creator, so we don't talk about leaks here. So if it's not on the official Genshin Impact like Twitter and stuff like that, it's a leak. So basically the only thing we really know officially is, you know, Hu Tao and Yelan's rerun banners and Dea and Mika drip marketing. But basically anything relating to kits or stories or any other future banners after that are all leaks, so we just don't talk about that here. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Char. Mittens into waifu Kushi is like, I don't know about that, but yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited to finally debut and be like a moving model. Well, as much as I can move. My whole body doesn't move or anything like that because my rigger is a beginner rigger. This is his first time rigging. So I don't think my bottom half really moves too much, you know? Like other people who have like their legs and whatnot moving, all that extra stuff, but it's okay. So if you're curious of seeing my model, you could do exclamation model, see the model review. If you want to see it, you want to see a little bit of it in action, I have videos on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Dea and Candice are my only faves from Sumeru. Ooh, yeah. Dea and Candice are like super like One-san vibes for me. And then you have like Nilo, who's like more like on the cutesy side. And then I don't think there's much else. What about the Eremites? You know the Eremite enemies? A lot of people quite like them. Not gonna lie, the Eremites are kind of hot. Yeah, if you guys would like to, feel free to follow my socials. I'm only really active on Twitter at the moment, but that's only because I'm waiting for the model to make videos on like YouTube and TikTok. Me and my mod are gonna make a lot of shorts and TikToks up as soon as that debut happens. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I don't know what kind of things we'll do, but we're gonna do it. Waifu collecting waifu. Also, sorry if I miss any messages. You know, it happens from time to time, so if I did not read your message out loud and you want to continue that little topic for whatever you asked, feel free to repeat. The Eremites are for one of the best things, honestly. That's okay. Thank you. But yeah, when it comes to Genshin, I'm just a very casual player. I have like a general idea of how things work, but I'm not someone who's like super good at like coming up with like team comps and things like that at the top of my head or whatever. But there's always plenty of people here who like are more knowledgeable about that stuff. So if someone's ever looking for that sort of advice or whatever, you could always ask. There should always be someone in the chat that could help. But yeah, right now I'm just running around doing some battle pass missions things because I prefer to speedrun them earlier rather than later, than feeling like freaked out and stressed about it, because stress is not fun. And I don't handle stress very well. But yeah, like I will do the New Lantern Ride thingamajig after that. You good at Abyss? I mean, I would say I'm decent at Abyss. Like I'm not the best at rotating. I'm not the best at coming up with the comps that serve it best. And the fact that I have pretty well-built characters and a lot of different characters at my disposal is more of why I'm seemingly good at Abyss. I mean, I I guess I am technically better than someone who literally doesn't know how to fight in the game, but I feel like it's not that hard to do the combat portion. So long as your characters actually, like, you know, do damage and, like, you know how to keep them alive by either shielding them or healing them properly. But I do have, like, a lot of different types of characters at my disposal. I have, like, the heals and shields, I have the DPS, I have different elements. Being cute. Your friend always does your 412. And also I play on the computer, which I think is just a lot easier than playing on mobile. Because you're quite limited in movement on mobile. You got pretty nice characters, so Abyss won't be a pain after all. Yeah. I mean, I do have a C6 Ganyu. That is 2 instant charge attacks. If I land them. But I can also boost her with like Shenhe or like Bennett or whatever. And then I have Ayaka for even more cryo DPS. But then I also have Raiden National built pretty well. And I have a Kazuha. You know, I got all these very good characters. It's not I can't do them, but I can't handle stress. Oh yeah. Exactly. It's something that's super stressful. Like, yeah, you get like 150 primos per floor, but that's not even technically enough for one wish. So, in a sense, if it's just something that takes hours on end and you're still unable to clear it, it's not worth your stress. I would say at max spend like an hour on it, but if you are like literally always 1 or 2 seconds off from completing a specific chamber, then I think it's fine to spend a bit of time on it. But like, yeah, I think after 1 or 2 hours of constantly doing the same chamber is just not worth it. At least maybe not in the same session. Like you always need breaks from these stressful sort of situations. I don't know what I make for food next week. Are you gonna buy some groceries soon? Or do you have stuff to use? Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Exactly, I always left mine on 12-1. It's really not worth your time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, another raid. Sarah raid. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Thanks for the love.
Thank you for the follow, Sarah. How was your stream? What did you guys do today? Welcome, raiders. I just got raided by someone else as well. I'm sorry. You can call me Kisa for short, or Scarlet. My real name. Or Mommy, or some variant of Mommy. I'm okay with people calling me Mommy and stuff, but don't, like, you know, just don't act like I'm actually your mother, because I'm not. I'm not at that point in my life where I should be someone's mother. Hi, War. I'm just telling you, I'm okay with being called that, but just, you know. It was awesome. I got High Thumb in his weapon. Ooh, congrats. Thank you for the follow, Mana, Mosi, and Milan. Oh. Ah, Giant. Thank you for the follow, Nicolas. Thank you for gifting Sarah. Sarah, enjoy your emotes.
Dryad Knight gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah Elise.
I was just
85 gift subs in the channel.
Are you on our Hytham Winter? So the problem is I'm more of a waifu kind of girl, so the upcoming waifu is Dea out of the ones I already don't have. Because I already have Hu Tao and Yalan, so I want Dea. And I've been wanting Dea since, you know, they all showed up. I really do like Al Hytham, and especially even more so after playing his test run, but I'm not a well. I'm a Welkin player right now. I have welled before. I'll explain that in a second, but I'm just a Welkin player right now. I do have like about 200 plus wishes, but for the sake of, like, you know, just being careful and wise with that, especially because we know reruns happen at some point, I'm going to say for Dea. I'm just going to say for Dea. But I did well once upon a time. And my favorite character all time is Ganyu. As I was just explaining to the last batch of raiders, I'm a C6 Ganyu main. I'm not using her at the moment because, you know, friendship teams, all the EXP and things like that. But yep, I'm a C6 Ganyu main. Yes, C6. All constellations. Because that's my favorite character of all time. So I decided to C6 her. Also, I actually enjoy playing Ganyu. I don't enjoy just looking at her. I enjoy playing her. A lot of people don't really enjoy playing her, but they like looking at her, and I understand that because charge attack gaming is kind of boring, but I like it. I'm like a type of person that likes to play ranged characters in games. However, they kind of cucked me in this game because mages aren't exactly what I would expect compared to like other games that have mages, you know? Yes, it's a C. I mean, I am responsible with the C6 Ganyu. That's why nobody else, that's why I'm not pulling for people like left and right anymore. Ganyu was the only character I wailed for. But yeah, I have a C6 Ganyu. I have a lot of the waifus. I'm pretty sure I own every single cryo character right now. I like to say cryo supremacy just because it seems like cryo characters seem to find their way into my game a lot. And also they're just all really nice anyway. And I mean, my favorite color is blue, which a lot of cryo characters tend to have. Hydro characters do too, but it's different, you know? You're a Ningguang main? Nice. You like this? You own every cryo and waifu too? But yeah. But I like to play other characters and stuff too, you know? Like, I really enjoy playing Wanderer, so that's why I'm using him. Thankfully, I had pretty decent pulls with them, I think. Wait, what am I doing down here? Did I do the ley? Oh, it was a ley line. I think I did both of them, right? Thanks for the head pat. And yeah, I'll also, I'm a PNG tuber right now, but I'm going to debut a live 2D model soon, next month, either on February 18th or February 25th. If you would like to, feel free to follow my socials, join my Discord, any of these things, and keep up with me off stream. And you could see the model. It's pretty much revealed everywhere. It's just not in use at the moment. My reference sheet is pinned to my Twitter. If you do exclamation model, you could see like the full PNG of it. If you want to see a sneak peek of it in action, there's like shorts of it on YouTube and TikTok, whichever you have access to. Oh my god, Sakura, how have you been? I used to say I main Beidou, but I main a lot of characters, really. Maybe Zhongli most at the minute. Yeah, I guess it depends on like the moment. I definitely go back to playing Ganyu very often because it's just so fun for me in easy mode. Like, everybody likes to see big PP damage sometimes, right? And that's my Ganyu like all the time without fail, especially C6 Ganyu, because you just dash and then you have an immediate charge attack. But then, yeah, I mean, I just play friendship teams whenever I get like a new character and then build around them. You're so sleepy? Are you going to sleep soon? I know Sakura usually degens pretty often. But yeah, I'm a firm believer of just doing what you want, but also having a balance of maybe pulling characters that you actually could use. Because people will always ask, like, should I go for so-and-so? And I'm just like, well, I'm not going to tell you who to go for or not to go for, because that has nothing to do with my preference. But it's more about, like, do you really want this character? Like, so bad? Do you not really care about it? And do you perhaps need this element or this type of character, you know? You have a meeting in an hour, so you're trying to stay away. Oh my gosh. Good luck, Sakura. I hope you get some rest soon. And I hope you're feeling well, and if you're not that well, I hope you feel better. 'Cause I know sometimes you go through some things. Like, okay, that's it for the ley lines. Okay, let's go to our teapot really quick. We went there yesterday, so it shouldn't be full. I don't know how long it takes to actually get full. What? Oh, you got insane luck this banner. Oh, I saw you posted it on your Twitter. You like spoilered it or something. Oh yeah, if you join Discord, don't forget to read the rules and then verify by reacting on the bottom so you can gain access to the rest of the channels. So as you can see, we're kind of active there. We chat. We hang out in voice chat pretty often. Just not necessarily talking, but just like most of the time we're just muted and playing games or watching things. Oh yeah, don't forget to do your dailies and spend your resin. Also, friendly reminder to do your parametric transformer and maybe go to your teapot. That currency is real nice. Okay, that's it for the teapot. For someone who's sensitive to gacha games and has a gambling issue that follows me. Ah, I see. That makes sense, yeah. But yeah, your pulls were crazy. Noir. And it seems that Lantern Right thingy is starting. I don't know, but I am going to go do it because Lantern Right is one of my favorite things. See, I'm not someone who's really good at being able to pay attention to anything that's happening in this game, so I kind of just speedrun dialogue and things just to get it over with. And then my chat just gives me a TLDR anyway, so it works out. I mean, I get to enjoy the cutscenes anyway. I just won't really know what's going on most of the time. I'm so excited for your debut. Thank you, Sakura. Me too. I can't wait to just finally be moving and be expressive. Yeah, free Yao Yao. But yeah, once again, no leaks here, guys. Yeah, Lie will always be like heart. I don't know, I feel like Mondstadt, like I always tell everybody, I feel like Mondstadt's home because I don't know, I just feel most comfortable always teleporting there to like craft and like just leave the game there. But Lie is the heart for me. Is Dea considered leak? Anything about her kit is definitely a leak, but just Dea as a person, no. Like her just being there and clearly being the next like patch, because that's usually how drip marketing works. But anything relating to like how her gameplay actually is, that's definitely a leak because they haven't released anything about that. And whether she's like first or second half would technically be a leak too, because that's not shown until live stream. And yeah, we can speculate about things, but I mean, speculating always opens up room for people to start like talking about the leaks that they actually know of. So we just normally don't talk about speculations either. I think it's just a lot safer that way. I just don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to get other people in trouble because, well, technically people aren't supposed to be looking at them. That's why they're called leaks. But a lot of people on the internet can't really avoid that because of social media and just trigger happy people. Yeah. Even without being a official Genshin content creator, I kind of don't want to know everything ahead of time. But I understand why it's very useful for someone who's like purely free to play, so they can have an idea of like, oh, maybe I should hold off because I might want the other person more than this person that's already here. Speculate that you should sub to start now. I'm going to have an uncapped subathon soon in March. So I always tell my regulars, save most of your money for that. Because I think it's just a lot more fun extending the subathon as long as possible. Because I have people that like randomly like give subs and bits here and there, even though they know the subathon is like coming up. And that's fine. Because they're just nice, you know, they're supportive. But I would hate for them to drop like a huge amount because it's like that could go towards the subathon. We could all have a lot more fun during the subathon because it'll be a lot longer. And then that is more points to hitting the goals. And don't we prefer that over just doing it on a regular stream? Oh god. Can't decide to pull C1 Hu Tao or Dea. Oh my god. I have C1 Hu Tao on my main and Homa. Those were like my worst pulls ever though. And I have an Asia account that's like my free to play account. I have a Hu Tao on there because it was that was the luckiest pull I ever had. I got Kokumi on that account and then I got Hutao two pulls later. I was just doing 110 pull on the Hutao rerun banner, and then I was like, holy shit, Hutao was the first pull, and I also had a Toma. But the C0 really shows like 2 to 3 charge attacks, depending if you like started off like max stamina or not. And I don't even think I have max stamina because I don't really explore on that account, so I probably don't have like the statues maxed. Yeah, that was a luckiest pull ever, but it was a free-to-play account. My main account, because I lost 4 times. I lost for the first Hutao, then I lost for the C1 Hutao, then I lost. This is when Weapon Banner finally had the 2 out of 2 fate point things instead of like free for all, I guess. I lost 2 of those too before I got Homa, so I had 2 elegies. I mean, that elegy is being put to use with Venti now, but still, that wasn't my intent at the time. Oh, my phone is max charge. Yeah, don't forget to follow my socials and stuff if you want to keep up with us off stream. Obtain the bamboo shoots. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Wow, that was really far. I didn't expect that. Ah! Why? Why is that a thing? I swear it's on purpose though. You know it's on purpose. Because if that wasn't meant to happen, then they would have removed it or fixed it. But it's just like, why? Why do you want us to get pummeled? Thank you for the follow, Sick Carrots. Welcome in. Oh god, I keep forgetting my name in game is mommy too. It always gets me in the dialogue. I'm like, wait. It's so funny. Frosty, how are you? Mommy? Summoning all the mommies. How are you, Frosty? And here's our resident Degen. How noisy would those bells be on her hair? How's her ears? Huh? Wait. I gotta lurk at spoilers? Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you for lurking though, Frosty. I hope your day is going well so far. Actually, you probably just woke up recently. It's quite early for you, I think, because you're back at the West now, right? Well, either way, I hope you're having a great start to the day. And we'll continue to have a nice day.
食欲旺盛なのはいいことだよ。パイモンちゃんがまだまだすくすく育ってるって証明なんだから。もうちょっと多めに作ってくればよかったね。
The same voice actor as Ilya.
めちゃくちゃ多いよ。
If her head accessory is real bells, rip ears, it probably is yokai. But I feel like when it comes to these type of games, nobody really cares about like how realistic something is. I mean, think of VTuber outfits as well. As nice as a lot of them look, there's definitely some outfits that just probably really make no sense or are really uncomfortable IRL, right? Right? I'm pretty sure a lot of the characters in Genshin are wearing super uncomfortable shit when you apply it to real life. Like, yes, Eula having like the thigh thing like poke out is really nice and hot for people that are really into thighs and stuff, but realistically, do you know how fucking tight that is IRL? There's no fucking way that's comfortable, dude. That's like a corset for your fucking thighs. You woke up like 2 hours ago, you did chores? Oh, okay, good luck with that. I'm going to do chores like on Saturdays. Realism in video games usually ends up in flames and failure. Yeah, imagine. I mean, when you're already living reality, clearly you don't want to find it again in a game or media you're consuming.
共に追い求める目標だったんだが、その後、
The way you said tight.
話せば長くなるからやめておこう。
I mean, what else was he gonna say?
話を私に戻そうか。各地を巡って音楽を宣伝する以外にも。
I really want to play Otaku's Adventure. I was browsing Steam last night and a lot of games are on sale because of Lunar New Year sale, but I don't have money for games. I kind of want that, the Nobody Wants to Save the World game, or I don't know what that title is. I got gifted Toho. Hey Ed, how are you? Just woke up and I see Kasari's live. I'm late as hell. Where were you yesterday, Sin? Just kidding. How are you doing, Sin? That is completely fine. You said it specifically was horny, huh? On whose definition is it horny? Not mine. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Amethyst. Doing pretty good. How are you?
一番美しく一番感動的なものだったという。そのような危機にあっても
Mine?
この世のものとも思え
Yeah,
るような
yokai, everything's horny to you.
彼は
You should make friends with the horny mushrooms in Maple. Maple players know what I'm talking about, and it's not what you think. They literally have like horns. I've had a stressful day yesterday. I'm at my grandma's place because the kitchen was flooded. My apartment manager gonna rip apart the kitchen. Ooh.
浮世離れし先祖の無事を確認するや否や、彼女は何も言わずにふらりと去っていった。追いかけて礼を言おうと思った先
Well,
祖だ
hope
ったが、
that gets
二人は
fixed
十数歩
quickly.
しか離れていなかったのに。
Did you do any pulls for Zhao or Haitham? No, I'm saving for Daya. Haitham does look really cool though, but I can't. I gotta leave it alone. They'll come back someday. What do you mean who's horny? Not me. It's the mushrooms. I mean, if you look at Horny Mushroom from Maple Story, they're kind of cute. They don't really look like mushrooms. Not the horny one, at least. The other ones, maybe. Because mushrooms are more round. They're not spiky looking. At least none that I've ever seen. You need to sleep opening all waypoints on 26 Genshin. Why? Why, Sin? You do this to yourself. You have no one else to blame but yourself. Why? How? How can you do that? That's just crazy. You lost your 50-50? Aw. Well, I mean, congrats that you still got him. Hi, Sketch-kun. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you? Take care, Ren. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the head pads. You didn't notice it? Y'all sus. On Zhao pulls, lost 50-50 G loot. The crazy part got double Zhao. Oh yeah! Wow! That's surprisingly lucky? You lost, but you won back double. You have no access, yeah. Well, it happens. Just gotta wait. It's been a minute, just moved. Oh, how was your move? Hope everything is good when you got settled in. You got 10 out Hytham. It's all good and you ate him. How's that good? What are you trying to do? Literally, what are you aiming to do with 26 accounts? How can you live playing like this? This is crazy. Yokai sus. No, we know Yokai's always horny. You should change your name to Horny Gal. I hadn't had that kind of luck since I posed for Yamiko. Damn. Imagine having luck on your main account. You're not gonna stop until you get 30 accounts. I don't think you're sane, Sin. Get away from us. I don't want any of that insanity. It's cool, set up fine, settled in, alright, new. Uni is massive, always lost in thought. Sounds about right. Have fun at uni. Take it easy, because it is very stressful. And I've only heard that it is just, like, even more stressful during this, like, pandemic time. Lisanity is literally insanity. I mean, yeah, but you know, it's just a word. You're like actual insane. At least I have Wi-Fi. Yes, Yokai. What do you mean not like this? You admitted it already. Liz is the sanest person. She actually is, though. Well, I mean, then again, is she though? Is she though? After 7 months. I mean, she's been hanging around us kittens for a long time. Half a year now. You know, she cleans up a lot of mess. So I don't know that she is really that sane anymore. She's not sus, but she might be insane. That's her name, Liz. Super chill. Overall sane. Here's something else. Hi, Diva. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I mean, she's still not swearing that much. She does swear now, but not that much still. She still rarely swears. No, she rarely ever swears, but it's so funny when they do. I don't know about you guys, but people that you never see swear, when they finally swear, it's like seeing a dog on hind legs. It's just really something. I love it. I just fucking love it. Liz is like a new breed of person. Oh, definitely. This is the Queen of England, y'all. But all jokes aside. Oh my god, Yokai never swears either. Like literally, I saw Yokai swear for the first time like last week or something. This is the second time, and Yokai's just doing it on purpose. Everybody was pressuring you to swear. What? Why? Oh my god, are you still in that friend group? I hate when people pressure you to do stuff. I had people try to pressure me to go to the club with them, and I'm like, I don't want to go to the club. I'm an introvert. I'm not into that type of stuff. The only person I want to like potentially have dancing around me at all is like, I don't know, a girlfriend or something. But I don't have one, so no. That'll be nobody at all. Thanks. Well, I mean, I guess my friends, if they wanted to. Like friends I'm close and comfortable with, and like we're just hanging at home, and for some reason they felt like dancing because they're jamming out or something. But otherwise, I don't want to go to a freaking club and just dance and see people dancing. I'm not into that. So it was really annoying when those people like pressured me and were like, "Oh, you're no fun," and I'm like, Thanks. I mean, if that makes me not fun and whatever, then fuck it. I don't give a shit. Was seen as most innocent in our classmates group? I mean...
Thanks for the love.
Thank you for the follow, Brewmaster. My friends don't pressure me. They bribe me with free shots and food after. Yum. Free food? Worth. Hey, Skyzori, how are you? Look at all you 7TV subscribers with your fancy, cute, pretty names. Totally not me. I don't talk in chat. There's no way you can prove it. Bright mittens with Pantsu. Oh yeah, Sketch, Sin, and everybody else that just came in and hasn't like been here in a while. I'm going to debut next month. If you see the pin message, it'll be February 18th or 25th. It's a Saturday because Saturday is kind of like the most versatile day of the week for people to be free in like most time zones. Like just because they're not usually like rushed to wake up early the next day, so they can afford to degen a little. What do you mean? Yeah, we're finally on debut very soon. And then we're gonna have an uncapped subathon to celebrate my 1-year partner anniversary in March 3rd. So it'll be like immediately after. And last time our uncapped subathon was 10 days. I don't know if you guys were able to catch any of that at all, but I mean, if you didn't, then you're missing out. Because I was there for 10 days. And we're trying to beat it this time. We're trying to hit 2 weeks. For me, it doesn't really matter how long a subathon goes because it means, you know, I get more support. And the longer we're live, the higher chance we have of like reaching new people, making new friends, things like that, and just keeping the party going for everybody here to keep having fun and having more chances of tuning in. So I really don't care how long it goes for. Obviously, I take time to like, you know, rest and things when I really need to, and obviously give my computer a break once in a while by turning it off. So it's like, it's not like leaving the computer on for 2 weeks straight or anything. I mean, OBS will literally like turn off after like 48 hours regardless. Like a stream cannot really surpass 48 hours, technically. You believe in 3 weeks? Well, something I added this time around that I didn't last time, I have a Gamba wheel that I used in my last subathon. So basically, every 10 subs, we do a wheel spin. And it had like a bunch of random things on there. But this time, I've added timer extensions. So basically, we have like some that are like add 5 minutes, add 30 minutes, add an hour, add 5 hours. So if we hit a lot of those, then the subathon timer is gonna go up. Hey, look, it's Jinyan. I got C6. You were looking for hours on that one? Everybody had fun during that subathon, and I'm glad. I had a lot of fun too. I really missed it. Because it's like we're like waking up and going to sleep, and then it's just there, and then we're here, and yeah. Panic! How are you? Thank you for the headpats. But yeah, make sure you guys mark your calendars for those 2 events. I will definitely fully confirm the debut date. We know for sure it's gonna be one of those 2 Saturdays. One of the last 2 Saturdays in February. I feel like maybe it might lean more towards the 25th because that technically gives me a little bit more time to work on anything and just, you know, make sure everything works properly. But, you know, Scuffness is it's the brand of streaming, so who cares? How are you, Panic? Been a while since I've seen you. I'm missing out a lot because Mittens be streaming at sleep time often. Yeah, unfortunately. Literally, I was binge watching the food vids on your stream. Oh my god, we love our food videos. I literally live and breathe those. Like, I don't go on TikTok, right? I don't watch TikTok, but with my attention span, it actually makes sense for me to watch shorts like all the time. So TikTok is technically perfect for me, but I'm not gonna be browsing like my For You or any of these random things. I basically will see a random YouTube short and then I'll like it and then I'll look for that person on Twitter because on TikTok because they're usually always on TikTok. So I've only been on TikTok watching this girl that lives in Korea showing off like a lot of things they eat in Korea. So basically it always goes back to food. But then their vlogs get a little interesting, so. Bye, Barcode. How are you? Haven't been on Twitch much because you've been working. Aww. Well, hope you're taking care of yourself. Show off your food more. What food? How are you, Barcode? And hey, Yoimiya, how are all of you? As we're just telling everybody, just reminding everybody of the two very important events coming up, which is my debut. Not entirely confirmed, it's like 90% confirmed because we're just between two dates right now. It's just a matter of like, will everything be done like, I don't know, like by February X and Y. And that's when I'll like fully confirm which date. And then our uncapped subathon after. I'm a simple man, I make food, I eat, I get hungry and eat more. I won't get fat. Well, lucky you, I can do all of that except the last part. Not getting fat, that's not possible for me. If I eat as much as I want, or just eat a lot, that I gain weight. I'm not lucky enough to not, you know. You just made food, you don't know what it is, but tasty. Oh my god, you sound like Liz now. What? How do you guys not know what you're eating? I just don't understand. How do you guys not know? Talking about food, my food is done. Okay, enjoy your food. How do you guys not know what you're eating? That's crazy. That's just confusing to me because I feel like, how can you eat something you don't even like really know? Like, how does something unknown make their way to you? You just go like the recipe says? But if you're looking at a recipe, then don't you know what it is? Huh? You don't cook. You're cooking like the recipe says. So you're following a recipe. You're reading to follow a recipe, but you're not reading the recipe. You're bulking up and you need to get fat a little bit, but food isn't making me a little fat. Damn. Yeah, I think for people who have a hard time gaining weight, they have to like really work hard at bulking up. Yeah. So it can go both ways. For people like me that are more on the wanting to lose weight, it's hard to do so and easy to gain. So that's our struggle. But then there's other people who are like maybe too skinny or maybe they need to bulk up and it's really hard to do so. Like my mom, she's like quite skinny. So she always tries to like gain weight, but it's really hard to. And she always thinks she eats a lot. But then she's just like, I don't gain any weight. And I'm like, well, we should switch metabolisms.
音楽は歴史と文化の証であり、異なる文化の間に渡される架け橋でもあるのじゃ。時代は変わっていくものじゃ。今の若者たちが愛する音楽も、バーヤの時とは違うかもしれんの。じゃが、良いものには人を引きつける力がある。むしろ、とても楽しみじゃ。
おお、私の祖母以外に今まで見た老婦人の中であなたはもっと
Sarge's built? I don't know. I am not built, that's for sure. I see 150 grams of meat in panko, yummy meatball, it's like math. Oh, okay. Yeah, meat and panko, can't go wrong with that.
今日はご機嫌だから冗談まで言ってくれるんだね。
ほれほれ。まだやることがあるんじゃろ。早く自分のことに戻り
Built like a blimp. What? That sounds insulting. What the fuck? Out of all things. Bruh. Not the blimp. I don't even need these. I just see shiny and I take. Yes, yokai. It's got you! It's got you! I'm getting shivers, like actually. Woo! It's my girl.
総務士に回答祭のことを伝える際、お祭りが近い
And her voice is so nice and soothing.
持たないようにと必ずお伝えください。
I don't know, something about seeing them in an actual story is like so different than just using them.
タウネーネヨーヨー、どうしてここに？
Oh, she's so. Ooh. Hey, Rosie, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Rosie? I got Ganyu on one account only out of 26. Can you blame me? God. That should be the only account you play on now.
体にいいんだ。ヨーヨー、最近ネーネのお仕事が忙しいのは知ってるけど、働きすぎはダメですからね。
Any mods? Liz is eating right now.
ちゃんと気をつけて。この二人は何なんだよ。
Alright, I'll do it myself.
ぼんやりした姉ちゃんの会話みたいだ。
I'm the mod. Also, I'm going to have a couple of temporary mods during the subathon. If anybody's interested, please DM me. Even if you're interested in being a full-time
あり
mod.
がとうございます。でもパイモンさんの言う通りで、私は仕事
That sniffle almost sounds like you're crying. Yeah, I mean I am.
改善しないとですね。あ、世間話に気を取られてしまいました。
I'm totally crying over how gorgeous women are. All good, Spark. You're not that lazy, you're just in safe mode. What about crying about Bambina? Oh, definitely. If that girl's in front of me and sitting on my lap, I'll be crying a river. Yangu is such a big personality. I love Ganyu.
素晴らしいものにするだけではなく、様々な好みを持つリーユへの人々が満足するものにしなければなりません。イリデッセンスツアーはリーユへに
Meaty is my everything, so
高くないので、
naturally.
皆さんがどう思うかは予測しがたいと思います。もしこの催しに全てをかけるとしたら、リスクはかなり高いと思います。
そう、あなたの言う通りだ。わかります。
This guy has nice eyes.
元の計画は通常通りに進めます。
Thank you for the follow. Miwa Mira, welcome
イリデッセン
in.
スツアーの公演を今回の回答
It's a fun way to give nicknames.
提出したいと思
Wait,
いま
what?
す。回答祭の夜は音楽祭という形でお祭りの楽しさを増やします。舞台はそうですね、港口にしましょう。
Feel free to follow my socials and join Discord if you guys would like. If you join Discord, please remember to read the rules and verify by reacting at the bottom though, or you're gonna see a very empty looking Discord. Well, here's the socials, so... I still remember when I pulled her, it's because of her big damage to a beast. Yeah, yeah. Canonically thick.
そうすれば七星もきっとこの案を真剣に審査することでしょう。
Ping and mommy.
ザクさん、リーウェに来ていただける
Barcode becomes cardboard.
人数や規模、
Oh, I see.
食事宿泊に関する
Like mixing up their
詳細条件の
stuff.
決定についてですが、あなたの助けが必要です。
ええ、そちらで話しましょう。
Oh, he has like musical notes on his hat. That's very cool.
カウの仕事ぶり
Ew.
相変わらず頼りになるよな。ヨーヨもそう思う。師匠が言ってたの。人にはそれぞれ得意なことと不得意なことがあるって。だからタウネーネも自分が全部すごくなるなんて無理はしなくていいんだよ。身の回りのことはヨーヨに任せていいから。わ おいらのことも世話してくれないか？おいらまたお腹が空いたぞ。もうカバンが空っぽになっちゃった。でもあなたの好みを書き留めておくから、次からはあなたの好きな食べ物を持ってこれるよ。ハスの花パイ以外にもまだあるかな。甘いものなら全部。あとはすり
Excuse me.
こちらで
Koyai gal? Koyai lag?
いや、かなりいいよ。もう私には何の改善点も思いつかない。
わかりました。では
We need like 4 more of you and none of Jinyan.
書き写しますね。
Well, you get at least one in the event.
こちらはちょうど一段落ついたところです。
Oh, that's so funny.
今は一刻を争う状況ですので、すぐに七星へ案を提出してきますね。少々お待ちください。ようよ。いろいろと持ってきてくれてありがとう。ちゃんと忘れないよう食べますね。ちゃんとお茶として入れるんだよ。タオねえね。そのまま食べたりしないでね。
Excuse me. C6 Jinyan is god tier. Ayo.
ヨーヨもそろそろ帰るね。
You got a pee-pee? You don't wanna?
過ぎると
But you have
心配
to.
をかけるから。ねえねたちもおじちゃんも安心して。すべてはきっとうまくいくよ。
Alright, I'm gonna need to eat a lot of salads and whatever gives me energy. Thanks. 218 seems like I can sleep 30 days. Either 218 or 225, Rosie. Sorry, you guys are expected. So I've been told. I do be a sleepy kato. I guess that is one of my powers. The contagious yawn. Wait, what does it say? After 1800, stay put for 2 hours. Okay. Gee, I have the all-powerful yawn. I just slept when I'm here sleeping. Oh! I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. They literally work together, but you know, sometimes you're just not gonna see them together. Oh! My face! Oh! Oh my god! Just let me have it. Just let me have it. I got all powerful sneeze. People say it's kitten sneeze. What does that mean? I don't know what a kitten sneeze is. Oh my god. Liz needs to see this. Do I just leave it alone until Liz comes? Liz loves this. She loves Genshin as much as me. It's okay, we can just talk. We just AFK here. Liz will be back very soon anyway. She doesn't take very long to come back. Oh my god, that's my girls. What do you mean people leave? Imagine not embracing this beauty before us. 2 beauties, in fact, but just this whole thing. AFK for this. This is a good time for everybody to, like, you know, go pee or do whatever. Grab whatever you need to do. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, Liz back. Okay, never mind. No peeing for you. Liz is amazing. Liz, I just got to this like a minute ago and I was like, wait, I'm gonna stay here so that you can see it. Cause Liz doesn't really play on her account or watch Genshin streamers or anything really. Pee denied. Free the pee. Free the pee. Have you ever seen Bridge to Terabithia? The like later version, not like the super old one. There's a scene because the bullies basically make them pay like $1 in order to use the bathroom. Like these tall 8th graders are like standing in front of the bathroom and the little kids are like, I need to pee, and they're like, pay money, bro. And they're like, eh. and then like they have like a freaking riot. Everybody's like, free the pee. Hi, Cadence. How are you? You already went. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's Genshin. Let's go. Pay on him. You're so tired. Are you gonna get some rest soon, Diane? Please. No, not the please ban me. You have class this morning? You have some. Oh no. I hope you get some good rest, man. Soon. You better get some after work. Don't stay up all the time. Life may be short, but it's even shorter when you don't take care of yourself. Take it from someone who knows. Oh, damn. Yeah. I'm like always tired no matter how little or how much I sleep. It's just something I've lived with for like as long as I can remember. You'll die peaceful when Genshin ends, right? I want to know. I want to see it to the end. I can't get invested in more gachas, man. This is already too much for me. You have some schoolwork to do. Take care. Good luck with your schoolwork and your work shift today. I really like his color scheme, actually. Like, I don't know, like the red-ish hair and the blue eyes. They kind of work for me. I might like him more without the glasses. Anywho, he's not the main focus of the show here. You want to know if Choco's Paimon? Basically, you want to know if Paimon's like evil? Who knows? Very possible. Hi, Mahi the dolphin. How are you? Are? Ooh, they're talking to each other. They're looking at each other. Oh, my heart.
私は探したい人の顔すら知らないんだ。どう考えてもたやすいことではないさ。カンさんも私を気にかけてくださる
People corn
必要はない。
stairs. Actually.
あなたの力はとても重要なんだから。
Okay.
このショート、
I'm telling you, these are my girls. I just want her to choke the fuck out of her because she'll be annoying. Damn.
あの時聞き終わった瞬間にふと思いついたことがあって。例
Damn.
えばその女性は天女というより仙人だった。どう思いますか？
Wait, am I not on my Genshin tab? Oh,
ボブルザ
okay.
ークさん、実は私は反戦の獣なんです。
No
この体に
pilot.
は人と千獣キリンの血が流れています。
Maybe want that means. Oh my god. So unhinged,
私
okay.
にはわかります。
Someone has to be when the Agassi isn't
私も似た
here.
ような行動をとって自分の帰属するところを探そうとしましたから。
仙人、反戦、キリンの血。このリーウェという場所にある仙人の噂は全て本当だったのか？芸術による脚色じゃなかったのか？
本当だぞ。まあそんな簡単には会えないけどな。絶運の間なんて見てる限りじゃ何にもないのに全然自由に行き来できないんだ。はい。
Yokai has priorities. Yeah, don't we all?
もし失われた音楽の一部分やリーウェの民間文化を探すのでしたら私はお役に立てないかもしれません。ですがもし最終的に具体的な人を探すことになれば私の方で
Oh,
何とかで
guys,
き
go
ると
check
思い
out
ます。
Kame's debut trailer.
現状
Oh
を把
god.
握したわ。関羽、私たち二手に分かれて行動するのはどうかしら。
はい、私もそう考えていました。
分かったわ。私とドボ
Kitten
ルザークさん
sneeze
は
scariest
公演
ever
を順調
original.
に進められるように町のことを解決していく。
Needs a PP break, point
関羽は自分
redeem.
の全力で
Eh.
人探
I
しを
mean,
手
I
伝
always
って
go
あげ
pee
る。
when I really need
手元
to.
にある仕事の量はどう？時間は割けそう？
寝なければ2日ほどで終わると思います。
They're talking a lot, but I'm not complaining.
寝ないのはダメよ。たとえ君
As long
の
as I don't
体に
sleep.
千獣の血が流れているとしても、連続で働き続ければ 大きな負担がかかるわ。
うわぁ、国生の口からそんな話が出るなんて。正直説得力はないよな。
別れて3日なれば、すなわちさらに刮目して相対すべし。
Yeah, I've always related to Ganyu and
人は
Kaching.
3日で成長できるんだから。
I don't think I'm very hardworking at the time because I'm very unmotivated to even do anything in the first place, but
では3
I'm
日であればい
usually
かがでしょう。
いいわ。
pretty
あなた
hardworking
の
with stuff
都
and
合に
like
合わせましょう。
to a
もし
perfectionist
お時間がある
extent.
のでしたら付き合ってもらえないでしょうか。あなたは1000人の方々との付き合いも広いですし、リーユへの民からも人望が厚い。
Yeah,
いてくだされば私も安
that
心できます。
too. Ganyu and Sayu yawning and sleeping everywhere.
では3日後にここで会いましょう。おじさん、オイラたちからの朗報を待ってろよ。
本当になんて優しい方たちだ。私は本当に。
1000人でも子孫でもオイラたちが見つけてやるよ。そんで一緒に公園を見ようって誘ったところを想像してみろよ。
Thanks for the love.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Baneblade. Welcome in.
きっとみんな
Why is this maroon looking ass here again? I honestly don't know. Imagine me paying attention to the
あな
dialogue.
たたちの言う通りだ。わかった。では私は実力のすべてを今回の回答祭で出し切ろう。
Maybe he's playing music for the Lantern Rite or something. I mean, he got a guitar in his
ロボルザ
back.
ークさん、私と一緒に公園場所を
Congrats for following. I came in. Oh, no problem. How are you?
オイラたちも連れてってくれ。
All good.
そういえばみんなは音楽をどう見てどう理解してる？
音楽はいい感じの響きがするもの。
Tired. Yeah, the stream's great.
ぶっちゃ
Just
けて言えば
enjoying the new
人
event.
々にとっての音楽
Shrimping
とは何かを探してるんだ。
Over my waifus.
公演が終わったらまたみんなの答えを聞かせてほしい。
Ah, there is a concert. Ooh, that's so pretty. Everything. Wow.
でまた見張りの場所が変わったんだ。
ユーヘン様、100分何かあったの？
2023 is my year. Let's go.
回答祭の前に不
Genshin
安定要素を排除するため情報収集していたのですが、
Lantern Rite will always be a fave. If Kaching is always part of it, and I mean she should always technically be, because you know she's in charge of a lot of stuff.
行幸様に報告しようとしてい
You're
た
the
ところでし
waifu.
た。
You're the father.
緊急事態ですから
Hytham release can't complain either. Now to figure out what the heck would make his costume.
処理に一番いい時期を
Ooh,
逃してしまうんじゃないかと
cosplay?
心配で。わかったわ。じゃあ私が。
Wakata.
そうだぞ。国生も忙しいだろ。町の方だってまだあんなに心配事が残ってるのに。ここはオイラたちに任せろ。どんな突発事件も解決できる能力があるんだからな。
旅人さんがいてくださるなら
No, mommy on the case.
お二人にはご迷惑をおかけします。
Catching.
私の方から事情
I
を
mean, I can
説
say
明
her
しておき
Japanese
ますね。
name, which is Kokusei.
玉境内におりますので
Cosplay
事件の
hype,
処理
hell
が終わり
yeah.
次第一声かけてください。
行幸によろしくって伝えといてくれよな。
じゃあ君に任せるわ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
二人ともお気をつけて。
Go start play. All the Genshin songs that are playing from the playlist. The timings. How did time pass so fast? I remember crafting fireworks like it was yesterday. Oh my god. What's your favorite horror game? I have no idea. I mean, I've never really played a lot, and I mean, I really enjoy like the FNAF franchise, like just watching Markiplier play it. Like I always tune in for every single like FNAF related fan-made game, all those things he plays. That'll always be one of my faves. And there's like a lot of standalone games that he's played or other YouTubers have played that I liked watching, but I don't really know. I can't really think of like a favorite type of thing. I just really enjoy watching like scary gameplays from others. Thanks for the lurk. Clues. Hmm.
の横にある他の荷物は綺麗
You
だ
love Little Nightmares? Ooh, that was fun to
ちょ
watch.
っと前までここに住んでた人がいた
You actually started Genshin Quest last night? So you got confused? I just on F4. Oh my god, that's literally me. No, there's no chest here. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. You made that up. Where's the clues? I can't see the indicator. Marco Meatball? What? Huh. I see. Oh, I guess it's all around the house.
この家の中見た限り
Booba?
空っぽだな
Booba everywhere.
あの貴重品変だな悪いやつに根こそぎ持っていかれたみたいに何もないのにもし家の主人がいない間にこっそり忍び込んだんだったらドアや窓に痕跡がないのは説明がつかないよな
そんなに細かく調べたんだからここで何が起こったのかは推測がついた。
いいえらん何か証拠を隠してないよな
私は君たちと同じ側に立つ人間よ。君たちを困らせてどうするの？
わかった負けを認めるおいら思いつかないぞ
君は？君も負けを認める？
Yelan?
確かに思いつきにくいでしょうね。
Is that why she's getting a rerun? Because she's actually in the story. Because everybody always swears that reruns and stuff are based off them showing up again, but that's not 100% always true. Hello, Nightmare. I'm playing Genshin. I'm gonna touch the nape of your neck with cold hands. No! No! Yokai, no! Not the cold hands on the nape of the neck. Only in summer. Well, even then, I think that's just always something that'll like bring shivers to you, even when it's like a hot summer day. Run away from yokai. Yokai's like that one stereotypical anime girl that's like always chasing MC. What's worse than cold hands?
今私たちの目の前にある光景を作り出した犯人もまさにこの点を利用したのよ。だから侵入する際も邪魔は入らなかった。
そうだったのか。
私たちの被害者は肝がちょっと小さかったけど、おかげで危険に遭うこともなかったはずね。そうすると大事なのは。 You know
what I mean? I don't know if you've seen anime yokai, but there's always like some anime with like those girls that are just always chasing like the guy or something.
この犯人は戦慄を悪事に利用した以外に逃げ方も心得ていたようね。土壌に足跡が残らないようにわざと土の道を避けている。それに 操作に慣れた者にも気づかれないように元素の染みついた道具は何も身につけていなかったみたいよ。でも残念だけど私は追跡の専門家よ。この程度の手口なんてことないわ。
なんかオイラたちイランについていけば良さそうだな。
Cold pack of milk right from the fridge? That sounds very refreshing
しっか
though.
りついてきてちょうだい。安全を追求するならきっと草木の生い茂った道を選んだはずよ。低木や木の枝を折らないで済むようなね。
Oh yeah, Liz, so is this weekend good?
ほら、ここを見なさい。とても浅いわずかな痕跡だけど、すごく不自然よ。これは植物の上で重いものを引きずった跡だわ。
I mean, if you're, yeah, feel free to.
方向は間違ってなさそうね。
I mean, his taste buds just don't like it. We all have something that our taste buds don't agree with.
速くなっている。一般的に言えば、重いものを持ち歩くときって、時間が経つほど体力の消耗が大きくなるものよ。なのにこういう異常を見せたってことは、きっと心理的な要因があったんだと思うわ。例えば、もうすぐ拠点に着くとかね。
Not the armpit mommy. People were just talking about that earlier too, and I'm just like, God, out of everything.
見えたぞ。あそこ砲塔団のテントだ。くっそまた砲塔団かよ。もうすぐ解凍祭なのにちょっとはおとなしくしようとか思わないのか。
さあ、一網打尽にするわよ。
My God, Axel. Okay, let's see. Using JoJo character? Huh? Zhongli? How is this a JoJo character?
いざ。
Cuckoo monkey.
お前らは誰だ。どこから来た。
ええ、証拠は確かね。さあ、自白すれば多めに見てあげる。私の堪忍袋の尾が切れないように振る舞うことをおすすめするわ。
バカなこと。お前らが怖いもんか。
なら、もう少し怖がった方がいいわよ。
相手を間違えたな。
いい度胸ね。痛がっちゃいね。
All right, Liz and Axel, we're gonna work on debut stuff every weekend. I just said that to Axel, but I'm gonna say it again. Told your mom about you're learning to edit? Oh. I mean, yeah, that could come in handy. You never know. Maybe you'll have like a college assignment one day that just requires like a little bit of a video or whatever. And to make things look nice and fancy schmancy, you could add editing and effects and things. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me out. I bought a PC so beefy to do stuff. Yeah, and you're gonna hand it to me when you get a new one, right? Yeah, we're all kind of helping each other in a way, I guess. Because it kind of forces us to be productive, even if it's technically mostly for me right now. I mean, you said it first, so I'm just piggybacking off of what you originally said before. By the way, guys, you see Paimon's headpiece? I know we see Paimon all the fucking time, but tell me how I never really noticed her headpiece like that until Lumi told me that. So you see my VTuber, right? My VTuber's crown? Like the little anchor looking thing too. He said it was inspired by Paimon's, and that forced me to look up a Paimon, and I was like, wait a fucking minute, why have I never noticed this? And it's been like 2 years since I played this game. The way it's gonna be shipped will be the problem. Yeah, I had to separate everything, and then like the cooler is the scariest thing. And I think even more scary when it's a liquid one, because I don't know what kind of cooler I have, but I don't think it's like those fancy looking ones that most people have. But I left that in because that one's a pain to get out. And then I use anti-static, bubble wrap, like hardcore stuff shit in there. Yeah, I don't fucking know. You're gonna have to ask experts for that for sure. But either way, by the time something like that would happen, I don't know. Mittens Fudge was gonna say something. Lost thought process. I feel you.
寛大な処分、あるいは示談で済ませて、牢屋で解答祭を過ごすことがないようにしてほしいのね。
はい、その通りです。
なかなかいい考えだわ。
You don't see Paimon, you see a conserve.
最初に自白を求めたとき、君はチャンスを逃してしまった。
I have so many songs on my playlist that I don't really recognize. But it's like songs I still kept because I was like, I liked them. Blame me? It's okay. I blame myself too because I don't remember shit. And you know that everything is contagious here. I guess that's my true superpower. Being contagious. So you get my papega, you get my desire and love for food, you get my my hunger. Yeah, you get the yawns and stuff, the sleepy feelings. I don't know about the titties though. I don't think you're gonna get that. That's just something you're gonna have to be born with or pay lots of money for. Hey May, how are you? Sorry, I can't help you in that department. Zorukin, look away. This is for big kids. That black head piece looks like hat armor that you can get in Don't Starve. You too, Barcode. You can look away too. This is for big kids. You can sit at the little kids table. The funny thing is Barcode's probably one of the tallest people here. Oh my god, Zorukin, you too? Fucking Europeans are tall, man. How tall are you guys? Who's taller? Whoever's taller is better. Between Zorukin and Barcode, assert your dominance. You wanna play? You just said you're the biggest kid around and now you're saying you're small. Make up your mind. Then go to the small kids table. You know what's funny? At like recent family gatherings, when I say recent, I mean like not like 2 or 3 years, but like a little more than that. Like whenever I was really like there, like I wasn't like a small kid, you know, like 10 or younger. Like I guess that's how they usually like see it, or like I don't know, anybody that's like not a teenager. But because like once you're like somewhat like older in the family, like an older teenager, I think they're fine with you sitting like with the adults. But I don't want to be with the adults, so I would sometimes sit with the kids. Medium kid table where? Fun size table where? Fun size. Man, I need to just eat salads like all the time. If you guys can provide salads, then surely I'll lose weight. I mean, salads don't have to be boring though. Of course, they're not as fun as like other things, but I had to sit with the 6 and 9-year-olds while I was 17. Yeah, sometimes you're kind of forced to too. You want to pat me? Yo, Kai, you're not that much taller than me. You're making it sound like you're a whole foot taller than me. You have drops. Everybody that is tuning into a stream that has drops enabled will get drops. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's something you can use, but I mean, you're gonna get it just from being there. That's how Twitch drops always work. If a stream has drops enabled, you're just gonna be receiving. Even if you don't play the game. So you just ignore it. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Chad, give me your jobs. Dude, imagine if you could do that. Imagine if they stacked. Yeah, imagine how cool it would be if they implemented something that you could ping people, like vote, like a sound, audibly ping them to let them know like they can come back from like lurking in case there's something to not be shown for people who like don't like it. But at the same time, that could easily be abused. But I mean, so long as a mod is the only one able to like do so, usually it should be fine. You would podcast your streams of it? Well, I mean, who wouldn't? I'm still mad, Angie. Oh, the little Angie is so cute. You know, I have an angry emote, but nobody uses it. I guess nobody's ever angry or probably forgot about it. I guess nobody's angry. Thank you for the follow, Stormlight. Welcome in. It's such a cute Angie though. You're never Angie? You mangy? Mangy? How do you say that word? Is it mangy? I don't even know what it means. I kind of like, it's just like something that's like kind of vaguely in my head that I feel like I kind of understand, but I also don't. Yeah, I have two that are like somewhat Angie. It's so funny when I see Lumi use the humph. Ningguang is the true sugar mommy I want and need. Yes. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. I literally have so many things I need to work on for debut and the subathon, y'all. Because you guys know I have a heart rate monitor now, thanks to some generous gifter. But I haven't set it up yet because, I mean, I'm not going to use it anytime soon. But I definitely do want to use that at some point during the subathon. And I have to, like, set that up and things. Ooh, this transition, though. I'm the I smile, but I'm going to... What? Oh, I see. That took me a minute to understand how to read that. The fuck, Axel? Now you fucking saying breeding out of all possible words. Ooh. It's the action portion. Let's see. Elite English. Yeah, this is where punctuation really you know, shines. You know when you say certain sentences and depending on which word you're enunciating in that sentence, it could mean something different. You could have 5 different sentences out of the same fucking sentence. Just depending on how you enunciate it. It depends on what kind of sentence it is. There's only very certain sentences that make sense like that. Too much doujins last night, my bad. Bish, as if that is a... as if that needed to happen for you to do that. The fuck? I don't know about being the one and only. I'm sure Shino and quite a few others could raise a glass to that and contest. Shino's just trying to behave though. Liz. I didn't say they are competition. But you ain't the only DJ here.
Thanks for the love.
Thank you for the follow, Hero Chan TV. Welcome in. Can you ask me one question? It's not really my job to just do something like that. If you want to be asked a question so bad, then go look up some. I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Mods do reflect the streamer biggest DJ. Well, there's only a hint of truth in that. I'm a very specific type of DJ. Oh god, it's so eerie when they don't talk out loud. I did deny it. I said there's only a hint of truth. I didn't say that's completely true. Because it's not. I'm not like you. And you sure as hell ain't like me. This question is funny, but okay if you want. I'm confused. Are you trying to ask me a question or you want me to ask you a question? Because the way you wrote it sounds like you wanted me to ask you a question. I mean, if you're trying to ask me a question, you're allowed to type it. Whether I answer or not depends on what you're asking.
Yeah. いざ。は。難攻不落。
逃げ道はありません。ひゅっ。
Yes, yokai. Yokai, every mod is their own thing, man. Less time taken and the more coins collected, the higher. Yep. Oh, is it this thing again? Except it's like maybe in the water or something. Huh? Whoa! That's so pretty. Oh, sheesh. Wait, what? Huh? That's it? What? Oh. I see. I was really confused how that worked. Quizzes are quizzical and then water tests. Oh my god. Really? This type of question? Next. Wait, what happened to all the coins? Did I collect them? Wait, did I actually collect them by going? Wait, I need to start this over. I'm a little confused. Let's do that again. You're not sorry. If you're sorry, then you wouldn't do it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just it's not very funny or anything. See, this is what I mean. I'm a specific type of DJ. I'm not the type of DJ that literally just speaks like one 24/7. Because I find that quite tiresome. Tiresome, not as in being the person doing it, but tiresome as in being the person seeing it. I don't particularly enjoy people that just make a fool out of themselves all the time. Or, yeah, well... I just don't find it very endearing or cute when people act like a DJ 24/7. That's just not interesting to me. Yeah, I figured it out, thankfully, Spark. I was just really confused because I didn't know I was supposed to, like, click stuff to do that. Oh my god, it's still not done? I don't know. I'm still so confused, man. That's fine though. I think as long as you get gold or whatever, I'm not going to like go out of my way to like do too much on these. Honestly, yeah, you don't even need to go maximum. You just need minimum for yep. So it will fully unlock in 5 days. I'll probably just do all that. Yeah, I won't stream over the weekends because the weekends will be the best time for me to work on stuff now. 'Cause that's also when everybody else is free from school and work, so we're gonna do a lot of work on the weekends until debut. Like, I'm constantly working on content for the debut and the subathon. Debut is not gonna be anything like special. It's probably just gonna be like the debut and just chatting with people for like a couple hours. But then we're probably not gonna like stick around, do a long stream or anything, because subathon is just right around the corner. And you don't really want a debut to be too long, I think. Unless you're actually doing like a subathon or something. I mean, some people stick around after like the initial like the slides and like the showcase and then like play a game or whatever. I don't know that I will do that. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we got a lot of things to do. We gotta finish our schedule template. We gotta work on debut slides. I think I might have Lumi draw chibis for those if possible. I definitely can't. Then make a little video and then just learn actual like basic editing on the side. But whatever is for debut and subathon first, that's priority. Everything else has to be pushed back. It's so funny just having nobody talk out loud, looking at each other like this. Is editing something you learn on the side? Currently no. It's something I will be learning on the side though. Because I need to learn how to edit in order to edit like clips and stream segments to make them into short videos. Also, welcome in, David. How are you? I'm not experienced in editing, drawing, graphic designing, any of those things. I don't have any skills. But out of all three of those, editing would be the one to pick up. Because in order to excel in drawing and graphic designing, that would probably take quite a long time that I just simply don't have the time for. But editing is something that will always work out well. As long as you just do it. And it is a very time-consuming thing, but that is time worth spending. And I can't afford to pay people to do these things, people that are like, you know, actually good at it. So I gotta do stuff myself where I can. And I don't like asking people to do things for me. What is debut? Debut is me transitioning to using a live 2D model, which is like the typical VTuber model you see moving with expressions and stuff. Liz. Oh god, I forgot about that emote. No. Oh my god. No. Yeah, the model is already done and stuff. It's just we're working on like other things, like other streaming assets, debut slides as in like PowerPoint slides, because normally what people do on a debut, they just introduce themselves a little bit, just talk about like what kind of content they do, their likes and dislikes, some goals, and then like some credits to like all the people that helped out. That's pretty much it. It's just kind of like I consider it like kind of like a birthday sort of type event, because it's like the birth of someone's like model coming forth. And then it's just like a hype event, that's it. But then you just return to regular streams. Hey Bug, good luck with your tutoring. But yeah, we've been working on the debut since like May or June. That's when the model was conceptualized first and then drawn out, and then my artist learned rigging to do it, and then just everything from that point on has just been it's just been up in the air of when debut would ever happen, because I wanted to add more things, and I wanted to make sure things were like more smooth. But also, he's a university student, so he's like really busy. So it's just it was just mostly a matter of waiting for him to be able to actually work on stuff. Because I am useless. I can't do anything. So I'm lucky. Lucky to have someone that wanted to help me out and do this for me. I mean, this is the only reason I'm a VTuber in the first place, because I actually, believe it or not, never wanted to be a VTuber. Not that I had something against it, it's just I wasn't particularly aiming to be one. But then I met an artist who became one of my best friends that offered to basically turn me one. Actually, it wasn't even really an offer at that point. It was just kind of like a coercion. He was just straight up like, I am making you a PNG tuber. Drag or select 2 stage sections to switch your positions. Actors in the section will be moved with such a change of positions. Oh. You can always refine it over time. Oh yes, definitely. And well, I don't know how familiar you are with like VTuber communities, but typically they just pretty much like make new models over time anyway. They'll have like alternate outfits and things like that, or they just make their 2.0, 3.0, whatever, like a complete like overhaul or stuff like that. Like we haven't even debuted 1.0 yet, but we're already thinking about things to do for 2.0, which is really funny. Ah! No! How do I... oh. I don't know what happens when he touches the other thing, but it looks dangerous. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Huh? Oh, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand, I'm confused. What do I do here? This is locked. Are they supposed to walk into each other? Oh. 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 Okay. You watch a streamer that has redeems for different outfits. I won't have any alternate anything. I will only just have whatever we see on screen. But I definitely want an asset where my blue panda, who's like my mascot character on my streams. I want a comfy outfit where I'm holding him in my arms in front of my chest. Koharu onesie? Man. Yeah. That's still something I really want to do too. I wanna release global merchandise. I mean, hey, if me and my team work together through everything for over the years, we can all have this business together. So that's always fun. That's why those that are taking good care of me now, they will get taken care of quite well later. So it's a win-win. If you want to see the model in action for a little sneak peek, I have a couple of videos on my YouTube Shorts or TikToks. Whichever you have access to, because I know TikTok is banned in some places. You don't actually need an account to see either one of those. You just have to not have it banned in your country. I like her hair. I like this sort of hairstyle. Side braid. The front hair is kind of banging. You're in the Southeast US, so not much banned. Yeah. So I know TikTok is banned in like India. Probably other countries surrounding. Hi, Kevin. I was here yesterday. Where were you? I'm just kidding. How you doing, Kevin? Yeah. I'm working while asleep. Yeah. Sheesh. Oh, it's banned in China. Oh, wow. Okay. Did not know that. Oh yeah, we've already done like the full model review. I probably should be reading this, but it's okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Why does Genshin questline take forever? What questline are you working on? Are you working on that world quest people are talking about in Sumeru? Oh, this is so pretty. There's heart lanterns. Dendro. I barely do world quests and all that stuff, so I haven't done anything yet. Wait, where do I have to talk to her to start it? Now this is an important skip away, remember? You let the cutscenes go automatically? You didn't get to the boss yet. Can't you just go straight to the boss though? Without the quest or no? I don't know. I haven't started any quests in Sumeru yet. I am doing Lantern right now. You'll start the challenge with other players and co-op. Can I not? I don't want to. Never mind. Let's not do that then. I will save this later. If I am forced to co-op, then I'm going to do so with my friends. So that way they can carry me and tell me what to do instead. And before, we both don't know what the heck to do anyway, so we're both just gonna be like, I don't know. Co-op moment. Hello, lucky boy. Welcome in. So 1,000 of those. 800 for Yao Yao. We're fine. Okay, let's go. Let's skip that. Wait, where is it? Oh, too much navigation. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody that's just joining. Re-internet disconnect. No. Yokai sleeping soon too. Sag. Oop, oop. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep starting the autoplay and then stopping and then starting. I see you've decided on your debut date. Yeah, about 90%. It's a juggle between one of those two dates. How are you doing, ARC? Well, technically speaking, if it's the 25th, that gives us a little bit more time, a little more leeway to work on the remaining things. But yeah, come like probably like within the first week of February, I'll have a better idea of how to go about this. We're all trying really hard to work on the remaining things, but I think we could really get a lot done in just a couple of days if we really just sat down the whole day. Excited there's finally things to do in Genshin. I know, right? Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? Let's go. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, it is. We're still on January 19th though, so we got some time. What have you done so far in Genshin's 3.4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have 4 or 5 weeks left. I can't wait for your debut. I'll try my best to be there. Thank you. It is gonna be on Saturday on purpose because most people normally don't have like school or work on the weekends, and I was trying to think of a time where Asia and people in NA could somewhat meet together because we are literally on opposite ends of the world. I mean, NA people are just gonna have to wake up a little bit early if they're usually like not the type to wake up in the morning. And then Asia's just gonna have to stay up just a little bit or take a little nappy. You're not done anything yet? You were busy? Ooh, have fun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm doing the lantern right at the moment. I'm doing the challenges portion. Oh my god, what's that? The clapping that caught me off guard. Because they're just not talking out loud. I was like, what was that? I got scared. I was like, is someone here? I was like, what was that? That was so out of nowhere. You know how when they clap, when like Mona or Ayaka are like in their little sprint dash thing? That happened to me at that like the bottom of the stairs from the Mondstadt's commissions, and I was like so confused when that happened. I might not actually watch too much because spoilers, but I'm glad to catch a little. Yeah, that's fine. Completely understandable. I would usually do the same when it comes to like Archon quests and stuff, and like the dialogue and story portion, and like hold off. But this is finally something to do. What was that? Was that? Oh, jeez, that sounded really weird. It was just me running through the grass. Yeah. Stream loading things going. I'm sweating. Oh my god, are you okay? You okay? Do you have like audio only mode available? Or maybe turn it on the lowest quality possible? You don't really need to see what's on screen. It's just Genshin. Okay, I like these challenges. I'm probably not gonna like the Wave Rider one much because I personally really don't like anything involving a Wave Rider. That's not the type of wave I'm trying to ride, you know what I'm saying? Catch these waves. Oh my god. They're all like floaty woaty. I love it. Love to see it. Oh, it's like that. Yes, I really like this one. Because I like the fact that the creatures, the enemies actually like drop materials. Because most of the time in an event sort of situation or like quests, they don't drop stuff. Only the ones out in the wild do. So this was like one of the only ones where they actually did. You need to see my text. Mittens answered your question. And you're baking tomorrow. Pinky finger hurts. Wow, because they showed up, they removed the violet grass that was right in front of me. I was gonna collect it. How dare they? After this, I will take a little short break to eat something and probably go pee-pee. It's been almost 3 hours since I started stream and I haven't gone to pee yet. Imagine. And I've actually been hydrating. So you know what that means? Okay, so I don't know how to explain this, but you know how I said my period is gonna come really soon, most likely, based off like the last time I had it. Something I've noticed is that when I'm on my period, somehow I'm able to hold it in a lot longer. Cause I usually like peak like probably at least once an hour, if not multiple times sometimes. Especially cause I do drink a lot while streaming. But for some reason when I'm on my period, I'm able to sit here for quite a long time and not really feel the urge to pee. Ew, Kevin, what the fuck? Why are you staring, Zoro-ken? You got a problem with a girl talking about her natural body? Imagine. Not the freeing. Yeah, sure you did, Zoru. Excuses. Fucking hell, you're nasty. You forget to eat or pee? I don't really forget to pee. Well, sometimes, like in the middle of an Apex match, I'll be like, okay, after this match, I need to go pee. And then I queue up for it, and then we get into like a lobby, and it's like, oh shit, it's too late now. I mean, I could run away to go pee, but it's just like I don't feel comfortable doing that once the game has already like, you know, been set. So I just realized I could technically stream myself playing Apex solo. That's kind of fucked up though. Imagine me fucking purposely playing that shit solo. Like in trios. I'm by myself fighting teams of 3. Entrepreneuring. I bet there's at least one weirdo out there that does it. I mean, there's people that buy used panties and things, so I would not put it past them. There's literally people that collect bloody tampons and stuff, so yeah, there's probably someone in the market for what Kevin just said. People are fucking weird, man. They're fucking weird. Yeah, Kevin. I won't take too long though. I'll take like maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. I just wanna snack on a little something. Refill my water and stuff like that. Oh, that's okay, Zorokin. That happens every day. What you mean me? I'm trying to make money. Yeah, don't forget to collect your Genshin drops. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a follow. If you want to keep up with us off stream, follow my socials. Join Discord. Make some friends. Talk to us. Hang out with us in voice chat at times when we stream games or watch things. All of the above. Just a little bit of everything. Oh god, my phone's gonna start blowing up. Because I have some people's Twitter notifications on, and I really wish they could make it so that you could select which type of notice you want on. I don't want to. Thank you for the follow, Prototype. I don't want to see people's like comments on every tweet that they comment on. Like, that's not what I want to see. I want to see their actual tweets. Like, there's many things people can do on Twitter. They can make their own tweet, they can retweet a tweet, or they can comment on someone else's tweet, and you see all fucking three! If you have notifications turned on for someone, you see all fucking three! And I don't want to see all of that! I just want to see the original tweets! I don't want to see them comment on other people's stuff! I don't want to see their retweets in my notice! Scrolling through the timeline, whatever, but God. Like, that is not what I want a notification for. Like, hello? How am I supposed to support them on their regular tweets when I don't even see that? Only. You blocked Elon? He still shows up! Oh my god. Bro. That's hella funny. I would AFK here, but that's not safe because there's a thunderstorm. So that's why you just go home to Mondstadt and be safe. Based? Hell yeah. Just stretching a bit. You make a Twitter account just to block? That's quite based. Okay, let's take a little break real quick, guys. So let's actually use the BRB screen, because who knows how long that might take. But yeah, let's just be back a little 5-ish minutes, maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so. Oh boy, it's the big head pat thing. I don't even know where that's coming from. Oh, I know now, because I used to have trigger fire for video redeems. Hi, I mean, I guess it works out because it's like on the head. All right, be right back. Hi, for a test. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. I'll be right back.
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか教練員が
べー。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
べー。
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
べー。
教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそ、もっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。
And we're back. Good nap, D.
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
聞いたか教練員が
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
べー。この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さえいつか止む時が来る。
教練員？また何か良くないことが起こったの？
べー。
聞いたか教練員が
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに 必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽だからね。べー。
ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？
この世に純粋な自由なんてないのさ。風さえいつか止む時が来る。
ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？
べー。
ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？
世間話はよそう。話すこともないのに必死に話題を探すなんて滑稽だからね。
ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？
言い方がきついかい？ただ本当のことを言っているだけさ。それを受け入れられない者こそもっと自分の問題を反省した方がいい。
ヒョレイン、また何か良くないことが起こったの？
Okay, back. I need someone to burp me. Ugh. Hold me on your shoulder and burp me. Thank you. Thank you. What shall we do? I guess we can do the story quest. I mean, I could just keep exploring without doing it, but I might as well do it now because I just unlocked it. But where is it? Hey, adults need burping too. What are you guys all up to? Imagine being sponsored by anything for a task.
進捗はどう？
来月には発表できるはずです。はあ、この前は危うく差し止められるかと思ったのですが、何事もなくて本当に良かったです。
何せあの課題の指導教員の中にはアザールの名前もあったから
Chilling, I
ね。
look for videos on Premiere Pro. Let's
君がとばっちりを受け
go.
るかもしれないと思
Yeah,
ってた
feel
け
free
ど
to look up videos for like editing videos for like TikToks or shorts or whatever. Hey Ayame, how are you? Welcome in.
研究を続けることを許可してくださったんです。
代理賢者？そんな職位
Because our main focus is gonna be making like TikToks and YouTube shorts, so feel free to look up videos for those tutorials or anything. Specifically Premiere Pro things that would help us since that's gonna be the program we're using. You just woke up from a nap? Nice. I could go for a nap, not gonna lie. The way it's 3 p.m. right now, but it feels so much later for me. I'm just so not a morning person. I'm so not used to being awake starting in the morning. Pia is cute. Oh no. You could do that tomorrow? Okay, all good. We're gonna crack down and nerd this weekend. It's 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna go back to sleep?
正直僕も疑問に。
バカモン。
What? Zoruken?
文句を言っとるわけではないわ。わしはな、なぜよりにもよってあのアルハイゼンが選ばれたのか、それが理解できないのだ。昔、あいつがわしの授業を選択していたことがあったが、一学期を通しても数えるほどしか顔を見せなかった。それについて問い詰めたとき、あやつめ、なんと言ったと思う。 わしの授業を聞くぐらいなら家で
Oh, what's happening? Mishre. Mish, thank you so much for the raid.
Thanks for the love.
Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the follow, Raizumi and Gian.
Thanks for the love.
Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Hi, Mish. How are you guys? How was your stream? What'd you guys do today? If you guys have to go eat or go sleep or pee or anything like that, feel free to. Welcome, raiders. I'm Kasari. You can call me Kisa or Scarlet. I'm a cat girl VTuber and I'm a PNG YouTuber at the moment, but I'm going to debut next month actually on either February 18th or 25th. One of those two Saturdays. So I get to move and be expressive and all that good stuff. Right now I'm playing a bit of Genshin. I'm doing a new story quest. This is Alhaitham's story quest, so if people don't want to get spoiled by it, then probably don't look. However, I'm telling you, I don't really pay attention to these. I try my best to pay attention a little bit, but I will generally fail. But yeah, I stream a variety of games. We play some Apex and Overwatch sometimes. We play roguelikes, we play visual novels, play a little bit of everything. But yeah, Genshin is like at least half of our content. You don't either? Do you play Genshin, Mish? Also, can we give a shout out to Nan? I see Nan, Baka General. Sometimes I refer to people by a different name and then people don't know who I'm talking about. AKA Eggy. People are like, who's Eggy? Because ain't nobody in chat named Eggy. Oh, who do you play in Genshin, Mish? Oh, the bald Jenny. Yeah, the 1 minute cooldown. Supposedly a minute. You like both characters? Oh my god, sis! Let's go. Ganya's my main. I love all of them. I have Yoimiya, I have Yelan. All of them, all of them. Hey Amy, how are you? You gonna test Zhao outfit later? Ooh. Hell yeah, girl. High five, fellow bow lover. Because a lot of people don't really like the archers. Yeah, this is how high thumbs quest. If you don't want to get spoiled, just don't look at the screen. You don't have to look. You could pop out chat and like close the screen or audio only mode. I don't really talk about whatever's going on out loud, so you don't really have to worry about me talking about it. I probably won't even know what's going on anyway, because see, yeah, my attention span, that doesn't exist. Focus, what's that? You know, it used to be, what is sleep? But what is focus? What is paying attention? Imagine not liking bow users? Yeah. I mean, I can understand. Some people like to get up close and personal a lot. That was the beginning. That's fine then. Yeah, I just started the Lantern Rite event and I finished up like everything you could do there because everything fully unlocks in 5 days. So I only was able to do like the first portion. So yeah, I started the quest because I didn't think about how I could just go explore or something. But I'm really bad at exploring. But you can get up close and personal with Tartaglia. Oh my god, okay. Don't hate me for this, but I kind of forgot he was a playable character. I don't have Tartaglia, and I don't really care to pull him. I do like his combat, but I kind of forgot about him. I'm not even gonna lie. We haven't thought about that name in so long. You went through the entire Scarab quest without paying attention. I think be safe here. You're child main? I have a lot of friends who are child mains. It's just haven't seen him in a hot minute. But yeah, I don't have a Tartaglia on any account. I only play on 2 accounts right now, which is my main on NA and then my free-to-play account on Asia. But yeah, I'm a Ganyu fangirl. So I'm just gonna say, Ganyu fans, you're gonna like this event. If you're anything like me and all you care about is just cameos. Hi, Weewoo. Mishu Mishi Mish. Wait, Mishu Mishi Mi. Mishu Mishi Mi. Yeah, that my friend called me child since I'm good with flirting. I don't know if Misha and Baka remember Meaty. Do you remember Meaty? Her username is Meatydim. She was like a big degen. So she used to use Chatterino, right, in the beginning when we met, because I taught her about Chatterino, and she had all of our chats. And because sometimes people call Mish Mimi, and then some people were calling Meaty Mimi, and then Meaty had Mimi as a highlight in Chatterino, and then she was like, "Fuck this," because so many people call people Mimi. And then she was like, "Oh my god, there's so many people getting called Mimi in other chats." So she was like, "I gotta remove this highlight." You added my debut to your calendar. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. But yeah, like the pin message says, it's gonna be one of those Saturdays, either February 18th or 25th. It'll be probably 11 a.m. Eastern. Trying my best to find some middle ground. Like that's a little bit early for West Coast. That's like 8 a.m. So they're gonna have to wake up a little early, and that's like That's like midnight for like Asia, or even later if they're like the Japan area. But well, it's a Saturday, or well, it's gonna be like Sunday, like AM for them. But hopefully they don't have school or work that day, so they can DJ it a little bit. And then I'm gonna do an uncapped subathon after to celebrate my 1-year partner anniversary. Will you allow me to cosplay you? Oh yes! I don't know how you'll do that because I think my character... Well, actually, her outfit doesn't look like something that's too hard to put together, but... It looks tight. It definitely looks tight. You know what my character reminds me of? If you guys haven't seen my VTuber, here's like the PNG. But also you can go to my YouTube shorts or my TikTok if you want to see the actual model like in movement. Your D cup? Oh my god, I got me! The booba wasn't what I was worried about, but... Oh no! I just listen. My character. Okay, you guys know Eula from Genshin. Like she is fine. She is beautiful and majestic. But I'm telling you, Eula's pants, legs, whatever the hell those things are called that she's wearing, those are fucking tight. Okay, we talked about this earlier on stream. A lot of these Genshin characters look fucking awesome, but when you think about wearing their outfits in real life, that shit is... I highly doubt it's very comfortable. Everything looks so skin tight and not in a very good way. I mean, like, it looks nice, but everyone's a DJ anyway. Yeah, that's true. Eastern gang, yeah, hell yeah, girl. But oh my god, if you ever cosplay my character, I would fucking love that. I would love to see that. Oh my god, Yokai, that's sus. That's literally so sus. In so many ways. Thank you for the follow, Shad Almighty. Welcome in. But yeah, feel free to follow me on my socials. As of right now, we're not putting out any videos, but we will, like, you know, later when our model is like finally here. But Twitter is like Twitter and Discord are like my main active places. Hold on, I need to close this. Wearing it, these girls fighting that skin tight stuff, I know, they badass. Tight things that Eula is wearing, you mean her ass cheeks? Bro, what? Since you have seen my face, yeah. I mean, I'd be excited if people like did anything with my character. If they draw fan art of my character or cosplay me, like I'm down. Like that makes me happy seeing people like get interested enough to even do something with my character. Yo, me wearing bandages? Oh my god. I will never get over that, Kevin. Like, I just don't get it. Like, Yoimiya is awesome and cute and cool, but I will never get over it. I don't understand. How does this bitch go pee and stuff? I mean, are you gonna constantly change those bandages? I mean, you kind of have to either remove them or change them or... Shit, hell if I know. How do you pee in that? She doesn't? Oh no. Hey, you guys know onesies, right? A lot of onesies don't like... They're not really separated. It's like, you know, it's a onesie for a reason. It's covering your whole body from head to toe. Like you got buttons or you got a zipper. Some of them have like a little ass flap thing. Thanks for the follow, Suuna. Welcome in. Some of them got an ass flap thing, I think, for you to use the bathroom, but I don't trust doing that. You know what I do? If I'm ever in a onesie, whether it has an ass flap or not, I will unzip it. I'm gonna pull it all the way down. Like I'm pulling down pants. I'm gonna pull it all the way down. I don't care. It's annoying to do, but I don't care. I will not be using no fucking ass flap. Like, I don't wanna deal with that. Like, you never know. That just feels too close for comfort, you know? It feels like that's just a lot easier to get dirty. So I'm just not even gonna bother doing that. Like, onesies are very comfy and stuff, but that's something I also really hate about them. How is it going, Suuna? The way peeps say I'm the present they got, the wrapping paper all over. Oh my god, Yokai. Yeah, I mean, did you see my Christmas art that Lumi made? I mean, literally what you just said in that sentence. That's exactly what Lumi drew. I'm doing good, Suna. Thank you for asking. Do you want to see my Ganyu cosplay? Yes. Hell yeah. Girl. You had a similar problem with a few evening gowns? Oh my god. So since it's winter, it's like quite cold, right? Especially where I live, and like so I have an hoodie, which is like a big hoodie that's like kind of like a blanket. Comfy like a onesie, but like super thick like a blanket. But it just goes over your head. It's not like covering, like it's not like pants included and stuff like that. So you're free to just pull it up. But it's still kind of annoying for me, like when I gotta go pee and stuff, like I still gotta lift it up. It's fucking thick. It's like really thick. It's to kidnap people. You put someone else in there, carry them out. That reminds me of like those shows and like movies and things where, you know, the classic man in the trench coat or whatever, and it's just like 2 or 3 kids stacked on top of each other, or 2 and 3 little people.
あなたのような方と関わり合いがあるはずもない。なら、どうしてそんなことを聞く？初めて会った時、なんだかその馴染みのあるような感覚を覚えて。
Also, I think it helps that most people are just mainly English speakers that don't really understand Japanese like that. So just letting my dialogue run and none of us really understanding it unless we speak Japanese. So that helps for lurkers that want to listen in still. You're saying Ant-Man in VIP Lounge? Wow, fancy. Look at you. Yeah, I can tell, Ayame. Because I know this is a new quest, so people that don't want to be spoiled will either have to not listen or not watch. I mean, if they don't understand Japanese, they can still listen to me, because I'm not going to talk about it. You're not going to eat cinema food? Yeah, it's hella expensive. Yokai, do you have a Reddit account? If you want to look at NSFW stuff on Reddit, you have to have an account. So that might be why. Slime movie? Like, from the slime anime? Yeah, I mean, Liz can send it to you. Since Yokai is aware that it's an NSFW thing. Yeah, Liz can send it to you. Hey yo, same mind. Yeah, no, you don't need to make an account. I mean, unless you're planning to use Reddit often or specifically for NSFW stuff or anything like that. There's no need to make an account. But yeah, if you join the Discord, just make sure to verify. You have to react at the bottom of the rules channel so you can gain access to the other channels. A lot of people just join and then like they don't look at the verification thing. Ah, so many people today.
アルハイゼン様は他に何か聞いておかれたいことはありますか？いや、ない。ナランドラは君たちが連れて行くといい。それはそうと、少しの間、イリアスを借りることはできるか？はい、問題ありません。イリアスさんにはすでに全面的な虚偽検出テストをしました。他に覚えていることはなかったようですし、我々も現時点では彼から突破口を見つけられるとは思っていませんので。ただ、これはついでとしてお聞きするだけなのですが、彼を手元に置いておきたい理由を伺っても。昔、記憶喪失に関する論文を読んだことがある。彼の記憶を取り戻せるか試してみたい。
Why are you always awake at this hour?
我々は一足先に教練員に戻ります。イリアスさんを頼みました。
You should not be awake at this hour.
ついてこい。
Are you like you just used to sleeping early now? What's your schedule like now?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
結局
You're still in school,
シ
right?
ラージは酒場に来なかったし、ナランドラからも手がかりはなかったな。
Mm-mm.
なんだか手詰まりって感じだ。アルハイゼン、
Not the yep kek.
本当に最後まで関わるつもりか？
Oh, you don't have
お
school?
前この件に興
Holy
味津
shit.
々だよ
When you
な。
have school?
なんだかオイラちょっと意外だぞ。
君はすでに理由に気づい
But
てい
yeah,
る
we
と
have
思
an
っている
IRL
が
pictures and media share. IRL pictures is fine for like your cosplay and stuff.
お前はどうだ？
Ooh, look at those fries. Or wait, that's not. Is that fries? I don't know what Fertaz posted. I don't know if those are potatoes or not. They look like potatoes. Those look good though. Don't forget to collect your Genshin
そう
drops.
だったのか。だからアーラブに報告された時、
Saw the setups. Where's your setup, Iana?
言ったんだな。つまり
I have to show those at some point later in the week.
知り合いだったからってことか。
その説明は事実からあまりにもかけ離れている。
You did?
まあ俺も
Are
君
you
がそれ以
sure?
上正確な答えを出してくれるとは期待していない。だから一旦そのように理解してくれて構わない。
Wait, I'm scrolling.
同じ年
Hmm.
に入学したんだ。その後
I mean, this is recent though.
彼は引き続き学術の道に進んだ。1年前彼はある課題を申請した。
So what have you been doing,
当時
Iana?
の大賢者は
Since
そ
you're
れを
not
見て
at
俺に
school.
意見を求めてきたが、俺にはその課題があまりいいものに
Yeah,
は
the
思えな
setup
かった。
channel was a charity goal.
結果的に見ればそれは根源の六罪における人類の進化にまつわることに触れていたからな。人類の進化にま
Dun
つわ
dun
る
dun
こと
dun
から
dun.
恐れを知らずに王妃について語ることまで。
By the way, once again, if anybody is interested in being a mod, whether it's a temporary one for the upcoming subathon in March or maybe being a potential full-time one, let me
白ジ
know.
の研究はあまりにも詰めが甘く、そして一線を越えるものだった。大賢者は
Not
様々
really
な意見を
asking for
参考に
much. I mean, you see already what my mods do. They just greet people, they shout out, and then delete and ban like things that are really bad.
買おうとしてるのは
But ultimately being like honest and communicating with me
こっ
and
そり
things
実
like
験
that.
を行おうとしているんだろう。
Welcome back,
なん
Yokai.
か怪しいな。
I'm a bad mod. What? Oh my god, Ayame. Of course. You're so
すま
pretty.
ない
It's like
何度も試したけ
what
ど
Foxy always
どうや
says.
っても思い出せない。まるで熱い霧に覆われているような感覚なんだ。
強烈な刺激を受けたとき、人は自己防衛のため、記憶の一部を無意識に切り取っ
And
てし
then
ま
they're
う
just
こと
so
がある。
cute.
だが、それらの記憶は実際に消えたわけではなく、一
Yeah,
時的に封じ
being
ら
a
れているだ
mod
けに
here
過ぎる。
is really not that much work,
適切な
but
刺激を与え、何でもいい。
I don't want people to think like, oh, you have Liz as a mod and she does so much, so I don't need to do anything. I don't want that sort of mentality.
実を言うと、さらわれて実験をされた
Because
こと
when
以外
someone
に
promises to mod for you, you know, they gotta be communicative and let you know when they're not able to be around and things like that. But that's like pretty simple and standard, I would think.
どうやってもわからないものなの。ただ、
You always try to
や
overthrow
ら
the
なければなら
streamer,
ないこと
aren't they
が
always?
二つあったことまでは、かすかだけど覚えている。
Welcome back.
話してみろ。
You're too poor for cosplay? I feel
一つ目
you.
は
It's a given? Well, you would think so.
ガンダルバー村にいる
You
妹
would
に
think
渡す
so.
こと。
And then you get viewers that come in being all weird and nasty about how you talk to your mods, even though you're not actually doing anything wrong. Because I know I don't talk to my mods in a weird way at all. Like I don't talk to them like a tyrant. But there's always that one weirdo viewer that will come in and be weird. Hi, Master Dragon. How are you? I do know Kei-san.
現時点において、
Not that much, but yeah, I've seen her like IRL and like her
具
model.
体的な位置を知っているのも君しか
I
いない。
can be a ninja mod if you have very low expectations of me
俺た
since
ち
I'm
は
randomly
必要
paying
な
out
だ
of
け君を
chat.
サポートし、記憶を回復させる手伝いをす
Modding
る
you
つも
would
りだ。
open up one more VIP slot, that's for sure.
きっとすっごく苦しい
All
わ
I'm saying is, once I mod people, I don't treat my mods as people that are just purely mods. You know, like we're friends, like we're genuinely friends, like me and my mods, all of them.
記憶を多く
At
なく
least
すぎ
that's
た
how
せいで
I see us. But then, there's a lot of mods that don't tell me anything, so I don't really know much about them.
頭の中で何かがざわざわ鳴り響いて、今にも気を失いそうになる。けど、
Maybe the
そん
mods
な
are
吐き気が
don't
するような
judge
感覚の
peeps.
中にも
What? Oh, you made a Kason cosplay too? Yeah, sure, Ayame. You can post as many cosplay pictures as you want. That's fine. Hi, Foxy. How are you? Am I friend? Yes, I added you on Discord, so that makes us official friends. Oh yeah, Iana. I don't know if you guys read, but you guys do need to read mod chat more often, you know, because you are mods. So you gotta basically always keep up with whatever's going on with us. Otherwise, like, you know, what's the point of being a mod? I recently wrote a message in my mod chat because I really only ever have 2 mods at a time. I don't know what's going on with a majority of my mods because they don't tell me anything. So I put a message saying that I'm just gonna remind people, but I'm not gonna ping anybody. If my mods go inactive for like 2 to 3 months and they don't say anything, because a lot of my mods are either working or in school or a streamer. So all 3 of those are good, valid reasons for not being very active most of the time. But if they just never message me, don't DM me, and let me know any changes in schedule or like their availability or like how they're not interested in being a mod anymore or how they're not going to show up to mod anymore, then things get complicated because it's just like, why are you still here as a mod if you're not actually gonna mod? And it's kind of you know, it's kind of disappointing because it's like you basically promise to be a mod for somebody, but then you literally just disappear without communicating. Then it's just kind of like, well, obviously it's disappointing. And I want to repeat that I'm not going to mod someone that just recently joined streams. Like, it needs to be someone that's at least been here like a month or 2 that is a regular enough to know what our community is like. Like, even if it's a lot more beneficial for me to have more mods, I'm obviously not gonna just mod anybody. Mainly not someone that has just recently joined in like the last week or something. Thank you, Elation. I will keep that in mind because I definitely will need some at least temporary mods during my subathon in March. But some of those people I might keep on as you know, full-time permanent mods. Always use that. Just a heads up, anybody that will actually become a mod, you will start gaining access to like a mod chat and stuff and whatnot. So we talk about everything relating to like streams and like things we hear from other streams, because believe it or not, other streamers talk to each other about like problematic people, and a lot of them for some reason are under the impression that streamers like somehow don't talk to other streamers. Like, oh my god, this is just a problematic person in my chat, blah blah blah. It's like, I mean, a lot of streamers are friends with each other, so why wouldn't they warn each other? Even if they're not friends with each other, there's always like some shit on like Twitter or wherever. And for me, I have mods everywhere. I have NA mods, I have Asia mods, and I have EU mods, so I have a good sort of balance, but I do stream mainly NA time, so it's a lot easier for NA and Asia, EU peeps. Asia is the one where it's like tougher. But then when I do something like a subathon or like a DGen stream, aka a stream late into the night so that my NA mods are asleep or my EU mods are asleep, then that's where an Asia mod would be, you know, very helpful. International mods, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, me and my mods, we are a family. At least that's how I've always seen us. Because, and there's nothing wrong with this, there's lots of streamers that only have mods as mods. Like, they don't talk to each other in a personal or private way at all. You know, you just show up to the streams and help them out, and then that's it. They don't talk to each other, they don't play with each other, they don't do anything else. And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that at all. For me, I prefer knowing who is on my team. I prefer knowing what kind of person you really are, or at least what I think I know of you after like a couple months. That's why I don't want to mod someone like immediately without knowing too much about them. Oh, of course. Yeah, Liz, make sure to write that in IRL. Make sure to tell people, look respectfully, don't be rude and weird.
わかりました。
If anybody is weird or rude or degen, I'm sorry, Ayame. Because this is a mature community. It's not like full on 18 plus, but there are moments where it can be 18 plus. So you're gonna have to forgive these fucking degens. They're not like really like bad where they misbehave, but sometimes they might say something stupid like ooh, booba or thighs. And then some people aren't comfortable with that, which is fine. I mean, I'll say booba and thighs sometimes too, especially when I'm talking about a character. But like a real person, like cosplaying, like that's not okay. That's not okay to be weirdly focusing on that. Like if someone posts a picture of a cosplay, you should be like talking about like how the cosplay is nice. You should not just straight up be like, ooh, booba, ooh, thighs, especially if you don't know the person. At least I think that's see, that's like my opinion. Like that's how I think a girl would take it like really wrong. Like if you don't know her and then she's in a cosplay and well, maybe that character happens to have slightly exposed booba or thighs. Can I at least prove I'm D-cup? Yeah. I mean, I try my best to be accommodating. Like, I try my best to, like, have a sort of balance in making people comfortable. I know not everybody's gonna be comfortable with, like, us, like, randomly saying, like, oh, booba, or, like, thighs or whatever and stuff, but most of the time, that's usually someone that probably shouldn't be in the community. Like I said, I don't have, like, a label on my community where I'm saying, like, 18 plus only. I just say it can be suggestive and it can be mature, but that's definitely not our focus at all. So that's why I don't really advertise as 18 plus. Because sometimes you have people that are just slightly outside of the range, like, you know, 17, 16 or whatever. I don't know. But either way, even when you do have the label, people always just come in anyway. As long as people aren't being weird and like mentioning the details and things like that. Yeah. And the funny thing about that, Elasian, is that you know that common sense isn't always so common because it's literally in the rules everywhere. Not even just this stream, like many streams, many discords. People will literally tell you straight up, like, these sort of quote-unquote warnings. And someone will like, let's say someone joined and then months later they see someone being kind of sus or like doing something and they're like, what the fuck, what is this, blah 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 blah. And then everybody's just like, did you even read the rules when you joined? And then someone will probably be like, I did, but I don't remember this. Well, see, that's the thing. That's like I always said, it doesn't matter if you tell people to read the rules. No matter how many times someone reads rules, if they're that type of person that's just naturally always a troll and stuff, they don't really care. They will just always do what they naturally do because that's just the type of person they are at that point in time. But there's but I don't punish people like on first offense necessarily, like for being like just a little odd or strange or like not really understanding something. If someone shows that they're interested in like learning and like being better and improving, then that's what I like to see, and that's why I always give people a chance to explain themselves or like explain our end of things so that people can decide whether or not they want to stick around or not, you know? Yeah, I don't know, Kevin. I mean, I have a rule that says don't post NSFW stuff at least, so I think that's good enough. Sometimes people might like, you know, just, you know, they might just say booba or whatever. But people are not supposed to like, you know, talk about sex or anything like that in Discord or anything. Like that to me is like a given. It's like you don't need to be talking about that in a fucking server full of people. You can talk about that in DMs with your best friend or whatever. Doxing reasons? What do you mean? I think people will still find a way to dox even in an 18 plus label place. I don't know, Yokai. You be kind of a bad girl lately. Old man, you're fine. What if you dox a 13-year-old? Well, anybody that's doxing in the first place is the one who's gonna get in trouble. That's I feel like that's just out of everybody's control. Hi PDB, how are you? Welcome in. No RP. Nah, the only RP we're getting in Discord is Apex RP. But yes, like I said, if people are genuinely interested in being a mod, that is what I expect out of a mod, basically. I just expect someone that if you're available and you're already watching the stream anyway, then feel free to, you know, do the mod things that are necessary at times, like shouting out fellow streamers that show up, greeting anybody and everybody that comes into the chat, just being nice and friendly and doing whatever. Like, just because Liz is here doesn't mean that every other mod should be slacking, because I don't like that at all. I don't like the fact that some of the mods might actually be thinking that. Thank you for the follow, ZTays. Welcome in. What's RP roleplay? Yeah. You're doing okay? How was Genshin? Not gonna lie. Definitely am not paying attention to anything going on. Yeah. Have a good breakfast, Ayame. Yeah, if you guys want to see Ayame's nice cosplays, you can look at my IRL pictures in Discord. Very, very pretty. But again, don't be weird.
物事を数々のモジュールに分け、重要度に基づいて異なる番号のメンバーに振り分ける。また、メンバー間では
You're too slow for Her Majesty. Yokai is my only Discord mod who is not also a Twitch mod, because Yokai is not usually able to catch streams very often, and internet problems. Because I could use a mod on both platforms, Discord and Twitch. So ideally, I'm looking for people that can be both, because it makes more sense for them to be both. Though I do separate like whatever issues are Discord related or Twitch related, despite almost every mod being both a Discord and Twitch mod. I feel like it's just that much easier to separate like Twitch and stream related things and Discord things, because they're two very different places. Although the main thing is the community. Oh my god, Yokai, is it hot water? Are you okay? Damn, girl, you need to relax. You're going too fast. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I am in desperate need of a mod, but it's just like, it's just better to have more. Like, if I only have 3 at a time and all 3 happen to be busy at the same time or step away, well then, number 4 and 5 would be nice to have around. And I used to have this thing where I really hate seeing like a lot of usernames under one category, but honestly, especially when you think about like if you grow and grow more over time in the future, having more is actually gonna be good. But people need to remember that it is a volunteer thing, but it is something you also said you would help someone with. So if you're just being the type that's not talking, like you're not communicating, and then you just disappear for like months, even though you're still around, then that's where things are just kind of weird, because it's like you're still around, but you're choosing not to like communicate with the streamer. Know me drink like I have been thirsty for years, even though I'm not that thirsty. What? Are you sure you're not drinking that fast then? That sounds like someone who would be drinking really fast if they're that thirsty. But yeah, once again, guys, follow my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, all these things. Join Discord if you would like.
ジャナキっていう学者のことは知ってるよ。かつてシラージの招待を受けたことがあるにもかかわらず、それを断ったそうだ。もし興味があるのなら、彼女に聞いてみるのはどうだ？普段は火炎の料亭で。
I'm gonna refresh my dashboard so I can see a more updated feed. Ugh, so laggy. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn down the quality maybe. Man, why is it so laggy to refresh this page? You would down cocoa milk like water? Bruh. Oh man. There was this like little joke where like we were saying like, haha, all my mods are like full of old men, including Meg, even though Meg's not an old man at all. So if I made crazy old man a mod, we would actually have more old men, quote unquote old men mods. And not like super thirsty, but drink like been dehydrated for years. What I mean. I honestly wouldn't mind though, like modding other people that are like what old man offered. He said he would like mod, but he would be like the silent, like that comes and goes like when he can, which is actually fine. For me, the most important thing I need mods to do is literally just keep an eye on chat, because when every other mod happens to be busy, well, the one who happens to not be busy at the time, you know, there you go, bingo. You're not old man. Yeah, but you're not a Twitch mod either. Nah, you're not old man, you're grandma, remember? We're all gilfs.
だったら何? 確かにシラージから誘われたわよ。私も彼の課題には結構興味があったし。確か。
Can I pop out for a few minutes? Okay, that's fine.
でも私を45番目の被験者にしたいとか言い出したから。
See, Liz is voted best mod for a reason. She communicates everything. She doesn't have to, but she does. Thank you for the follow, M. Syria. And that's actually really, really helpful. It lets me know that, okay, Liz is not here at that moment. Nobody though, not allowed to. Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, wait, what? Where did that come from? But then I just remembered what we just said. It's because I said we're all gilfs. M is cool. Okay, how's it going, M? Hi, hi. Liz is gone. But yeah, I kind of like interrupted myself with more thoughts, but I don't mind like modding some more like friends of mine, because it does actually open up more VIP slots. So I don't have that many. I probably have like about 10 left. And I always gotta reserve some of those for like subathon incentive. It's funny though, because sometimes I VIP someone and then I end up modding them and I'm like, well, what was the point of that? You just went straight to mod anyway. Mom knows that I'm a part-timer job and will tell her when I do for it. Exactly. Like I said in my message, I know. See, here's the thing. I know who has school, who has work, who is a streamer. And a lot of people do tell me when they're like not able to show up anyway, because they'll usually say something like, oh man, I won't be able to catch stream, blah blah blah. But what bothers me is, let's say I send out a message to the mod chat, right? Like trying to say like, hey, can we be better about communication? And then a bunch of people who I obviously know are either in school or work or streaming, a bunch of people start like being really defensive and being like, well, I'm busy working anyway, so I can't like do this. I can't tune into stream much or anything. And it's just like, you know, it's a given that what I just said doesn't apply to everybody. It's just like a general message to everybody in the mods team. And those that know that they're kind of slacking, especially in the communication department, they know that that's applying to them. It bothers me when people like put themselves everywhere that doesn't apply to them. Like I understand that like sort of like assumption at times, but then at the same time it's like, if you know that I already know, and like Liz for example, Liz is always here and stuff, and like if somehow like a mod like Liz was like assuming like I'm talking about them like never being here and they're like trying to defend themselves, then it would just not make sense, because it's like, how could you even think I'm talking about you when you're literally always here, you know? Like those type of things start to get really frustrating because it's like it feels like I can't talk to the whole team without people that like assume that it applies to them when it doesn't. And I know there's no perfect way of not like, always being free of those assumptions, but damn, it's really frustrating for me because it's like I'm trying to talk to everybody as a general whole, but I'm not saying to every single individual like this applies to you.
よし。ならまずは知恵の殿堂へ向かおう。少々時間を費やしたが、そろそろ給料も。
Calling us holes? What? Like every single person that was added to my mod team in the past year was always someone that was just really a huge presence in streams. Like they were here every single fucking stream. They enjoyed the streams. They enjoyed the community. They like kind of learned commands just from being regulars here and things like that. And it's just like that's all you really need. And the most important for me though is you need that interest of being in the mod. Just because you're a regular here and you enjoy my streams, that doesn't mean I'm just gonna mod you. If you want to be a mod or you would not mind it and you tell me that, then I might do it. I'm never gonna mod someone that doesn't want to be a mod. If they say like sure, or if they be like yeah I want to, blah blah. Like I used to do mod applications, but it didn't really make sense because I knew who I would mod anyway. And what's the point of that when I'm gonna want to mod someone I kind of know? I'm not gonna mod some random person as if I'm hiring someone for a job based off their qualifications, because that's not what modding is. Like it may seem that way because a lot of mod forums like ask, do you have experience modding and blah 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 blah. It's similar, but it's not quite the same for me and my mods and what I want. Because I told you, I don't treat my mods as people like that are just specifically here for streams. I need to know who they are. I need to know what kind of person they are and if they actually fit in being in this space. Like I don't want a mod that's super fucking problematic that even I don't like.
わかった。もう準備はできているんだ。過去にしたことが何であれ、それに向き合うつもりだ。そして、シラージについても何とか思い出して。
Always say, yeah, you got experience and try to relate something you did in the past experience interview hacks.
その言葉を忘れないことだ。では、
I don't have any experience with anything. You know those questions they have? They'll be like, oh, talk about a time you had to solve a problem or like, I don't know, some random shit. And I'm just like, I don't even know. Hey, Ricey! See, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because modding on Twitch, it's not the same as applying for a paying job. Because it makes sense for the real world where you're applying for a job to make money, and they're only gonna hire people that actually, like, you know, have done jobs that fit the bill for those qualifications they're looking for. Modding is not that. Modding is not just saying like, oh yeah, I have modding experience and I'm free during the times you're looking for. But I mean, that is how a lot of mod forums go. A lot of mod forums are just asking like, are you free during my stream times and do you have modding experience? That's it. That's kind of it. Bye, Yokai. Have a good sleep. But for me, I have to know my mods. That's why I don't bother with the mod forums at all anymore. Because I'm like, I know who I want to mod. Because I like basically monitor every single viewer or chatter for months. And if someone has been a, like, you know, regular, consistent regular, and they have expressed an interest at some point, then I will put them on. Ban you now? Hi, Ricey. How are you doing? Are you at work?
君の指導教員が学術的評
You
説
know
を
who
し
you
てい
want to
て、それを君
enslave?
が告発したようだ。
Yes.
調査によって
My
君の
next
告発した内
basement
容が証
dweller.
明され、
At first I thought that the time zone difference wouldn't work out, but honestly it's perfect. Yeah,
この件は当
especially
初
since Liz stays up for some reason. Some also just want that sword badge.
君の表彰
Exactly. There's literally people that come in randomly and just ask for it
何
and
か思い出
stuff.
したか？
Thankfully, I've never had that happen, but I'm not gonna like, you know. Yo, you found me on Genshin. Nice. I rarely ever meet anybody from Genshin, but hey, this is why I have my Twitch link in my signature. You guys should do that too. You know, Stu did that. Stu put my Twitch link in his signature on Genshin, and he got someone in here. Oh no, wait. I think what he did. Well, I think that definitely happened with somebody, but I think what he did was he joined someone's world and then he just promoted me. Didn't know what, Dragon? You never had that happen? I can't really recall it, Kevin. I don't think I've ever had someone seriously come in here, like as a newbie and ask to be mod. I have like regulars that joke about it, but I don't think I've had someone that's legitimately like some random person come in here and say it. Fuck the sword badge, just give me a Python sword. Acting like you can't wail for it yourself. Time zone can also take a factor. Yep. I looked up Genshin streams on Twitch. Oh, that's what you mean. Hi, Corin. How are you? Can I be mod? Bitch. And also, yeah, my mods need to have like slightly thick skin. I mean, honestly, it's not just my mods. It's my community. My community needs to have slightly thick skin to really be regulars here. What I mean by that is, well, see, I'll say things like bitch. I'll be like bish or bitch. I'll be like, what the fuck? I'll be like cursing, and then sometimes I'll say like random shit. I'll be like cock, boobs, tits, whatever. I'll say like random things, and if that makes people uncomfortable, well, this is not gonna be the community for them. Like, I can say these vulgar things randomly. That's why people that want to like be a regular in the community will definitely need some slightly thick skin. Fuck you, Corton. You make me uncomfy. Get out of here. People in general, yeah. I know it's hard for some people. I feel like it's more about people needing to get out of their comfort zone of what they've always been used to. That applies to like, the best example is like food. Something I really like that I've seen lately is someone saying like, when you look at another culture's food, to not say like, ew, that's gross, like as your first thought or anything like that. Like, it might taste gross if you like, you know, actually like eat it, and that's fine, but like just thinking of it, I feel like this person is basically trying to say like, don't just assume that something's nasty because it's not something you're used to. Shit, I'm supposed to go up top. They're basically just trying to say like, when something, see, this is a thing a lot of humans have a problem with. It's when something is different or unknown. People have a fear of the unknown. When you're not used to certain things, when you're not used to certain traits people have, or certain types of people, certain food, all these types of things, people fear that. And that makes them kind of ignorant, and that makes them not very open-minded and just quick to judge. But if someone's willing to like be educated and like just learn from it, then that's what I aim to do. Corton, like for example, a lot of traumatized people are not used to most likely not used to someone being like genuinely very kind. Like, when I say genuinely kind, I mean like someone that is extending a hand for you to hold without wanting something back. That is a genuinely kind person. They do it because they see that you're suffering and they want to help you, but they don't want you to give them something in return for it. But the reason why a lot of traumatized people or people who have gone through like bullshit can't accept that sort of kindness is because it's just so unheard of.
大丈夫。ちょっと頭が痛くて。よく寝られなかったから。
Da, 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 da.
だからあの
Think all my accents are about to get timed out. Can't be talking about swords now. Wait, what?
結局
One that glows, huh?
教令員での生活も良くないんだろ。
God, there's so many
脅迫
messages.
の手紙が家にまで届いている。そっちでもいろいろと苦労してるだろ
どうしても嫌なら
But yeah,
教令員をやめて帰ってきてもいいのよ。
a lot of the kindness and quiet people have been hurt by people that judge them for no reason because they're just, you know, something as classic as introverts versus extroverts. A lot of extroverts tend to hurt introverts by making them feel weird for not being social or not wanting to party hard or not wanting to like socialize and things like that, not wanting to go outside.
お兄ちゃん、頭が痛いの。
And then when you find like a
だいぶ良くなったよ。
when one nice person meets another nice person, whether they've both been through something, it's usually about the one person who's still like
でも、
PTSD and like
お兄ちゃん
still finding it very hard to trust anybody or let anybody in because they've just been insulted all their life or just made to feel like they're like a weirdo or disgusting when they're really not.
お兄ちゃんは正しいことをしたって知ってるから。ただ、あれから
And that's why it's really hard for them to accept kindness from someone who's actually genuinely kind because they can't possibly know if this person's actually
お父さんたちからした
good
ら
or,
多
well,
分
it's because they've never known any good, and that's really fucking
溶
sad.
け込んでほしいのかも。
溶け込む。
そう。
TLDR, a lot of people are shitty, and
もしかして
they can really, really affect a character for so many years, probably all the way up until the end of their lives sometimes. And if you never have like a good support
そうだっ
system,
たのか。
then it's just really lonely and hard
思い出したよ。
for those people to like ever
大丈夫。
believe in anything good or
もう
believe in
全部思い出したん
themselves,
だ。
believe that they are any good
な
or
んか変
decent.
だよ。
They're made to feel disgusting and like less than human, stuff like that.
お兄ちゃんがしたかったことは
I know a
理解
person
して
like
る
that
よ。
right now. I know many people like that right now.
私も
It's as if I'm attracted to these people somehow like a magnet.
お兄ちゃんにはも
I'm
っと
not saying that's something terrible like for me to be friends with these people.
お兄ちゃんが
but
英雄かどうかなんて気
I
にしない。
really hate the people
もっと
that
気楽に
make
生きてほしい。
these nice people
ただ、それだけ。
end up this way,
君の
so
その理解
hurt
は
and stuff,
彼をだいぶ楽にしてやれるだろ
to the point that they could never believe that
それ
they
な
are
らいい
any
んだけ
good.
ど、
Like they just think of themselves as whatever the fuck these fucked up people made them think of
う。俺より
themselves.
もこの二人の方が友達という言葉にふさわしいだろ
But yeah, there's another thing where sometimes people aren't intending to hurt you because what I like to tell people is that I can never assume someone else's brain functions the same as me, especially because nowadays a lot of people come forth with like mental illness, all sorts of different things.
ちょうど食材を買いすぎちゃったの。
It's a
ま
process
だ他の用
because
事があるんだ。
you're gonna go with your first instinct or your first thought, which is whatever you've pretty much known all your life.
お
And
兄ちゃん、
I would say like the most average person never really runs into someone that
安
seems
心し
like
てくれ。
super
も
out
う
of
みん
it
なを
for
心配さ
them.
せるようなことは
And
し
then
ない。
once they finally meet someone who does seem like really out of it, they start getting upset and angry and things because it's just something they've never experienced. They've never met someone like
あなたも
that.
そこまで嫌わ
And
れ
they
る
just
ほどの
think that
人じゃ
you're
ないよ
being
うに
like
思えてきたよ。
rude or like
感謝している時に口に
stupid
出
or
す
like
言葉に
whatever
も
type
思え
of
ない
things people want to say.
あ
Like for me, for
すごい。
example, I'm the type of person,
心
I'm
からそう思
not
ったんだ。
legally diagnosed with anything because
前
I
に
haven't been to a
魚の入
doctor
り
in
口で
years, so
以前に
there's
会った
no
ことはないかと聞
there's
いただろ
no there was no
あなた
opening
に
for
会
me
った
to
時
like have diagnosed for
懐かしい
anything.
感覚を覚えたって
But
言ったけ
I'm
ど
like the type of person where I could like
実は
literally ask you
あ
a
れは
question
嫌な
and
感じ
then
だった
not
ん
even
だ。
like 5 minutes later I'll ask the same
嫌な感じ
question and then you're gonna be like, I just told
そうだ。
you. But
で
then the
も
thing
接
is
して
I
みる
also
と
do the same thing
実は
back
そこま
too.
で嫌な人ではないんじゃな
Like
い
if
かと
someone
気づ
asks
い
me
た。
something and
お
I'll
か
just
しい
be
な。
like, what?
どうして当時はあん
Didn't
な
I
風
just
に
answer
考
it?
えていたんだろ
俺は他人の考えることをあまり気にしないが、それこそが自分の長所だと思っている。君も人付き合い程度で気を揉まなくて済むよう、俺のように泰然としているべきだ。
う。うん。
Wait, it's like nobody's streaming Genshin right now? I think a lot of us were just born crazy.
シラージが実験をやっている洞窟がどこにあるかも思い出したよ。そこに連れて行こう。
でも確かやるべきことは2つあるんだよな。
I swear, I feel like I'll have some sort of memory loss thing in the future like that. Like Alzheimer's or dementia. That's something I always worry about too. Y'all seen The Notebook, man? Man, I don't even know how we got onto this topic. But yeah, just you know, I guess it was about the thick skin thing. Like, I'm not gonna expect someone to be exactly like me, but if someone's like willing to like hear me out or like listen to why I think whatever they're saying or doing is like a bit problematic, and they can look at themselves and actually reflect on their actions and learn from it and change, well, I'll take that W. But most of the times there will be L's. It will most likely be someone that doesn't give a shit and cannot see any wrong with their doings. Like, we had a viewer come in yesterday saying something really fucking stupid. But then I was giving them a chance, you know? I answered the question, and then I was just like, you probably shouldn't say that to people, though. And then they were talking about how they got banned and, like, yelled at by other streamers. And I was like, well, yeah, for good reason. And then they were like, I respect your opinion, but yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm just like, okay, well, you're literally gonna deserve all the bans then. I think you were, Liz. Desert Pavilion? Most people generally have been going to VV and to like gladiators or to attack, whatever. I don't know what that one set is called, the one that was for him and like Ayato. But you can go either or. Like, if you already have Viridescent and like attack sets, you could just go with those. Especially since most people should have like a 2-piece attack set. Oh, basically what they said, Liz, was they came in, they were like, I don't know, they were like, I'm gonna ask you something and I don't mean to, like, I'm not trying to attack you or insult you or some shit. They were just like, are you a male, female, or attack helicopter? And I was just like, I mean, I am a female, identifying as a female, but you really should not be saying that. And then they literally said like how they got banned and stuff and yelled at by people. And I'm like, well, I can see why. I mean, I can get... But I'm like the type of person that wants to give people a chance, and maybe I guess I shouldn't. I just want to give people a chance to do better. Because a lot of people don't understand why something is harmful, usually. A lot of people are just simply ignorant. Which means that they just don't know. Like when we were younger, we used to make all sorts of jokes. Very inappropriate ones that are so bad today. Because when you're younger, all you're doing is just laughing about something without understanding, like, the full complexity of it. But I also don't want to get too deep into any of those necessarily. It's just for me, it's a case of I don't really want to get too deep into something necessarily, but if someone came in and started doing something very problematic, then it's necessary to get into it. Yeah, I've been had yell on. I think you knew this already. Yeah, and there's plenty of trolls. The thing is, I don't default to assuming that someone is just simply like a kid or like someone who just thrives off joking, because I know there are adults very capable of being the most immature people you will ever meet. There's a reason why man-child is a term. But yeah, I guess I don't use yell on nearly that much, but I feel like I recall, I have a memory of you like seeing me use yell on. Like, man-child is not a thing coined up out of nowhere. And PSA, just in case people still don't get it, whenever someone says men or all men. They really don't mean all men, even if they're using the word all. And I know a lot of people are pissed about that sort of things because they're like, well, then why are you using the word all men? They're just trying really hard to exaggerate something that is a huge problem. I don't say things like that, but I know exactly how it goes. I don't need to say that stuff to understand the experience because I've already had the experience. I'm not going to get into details with that, but I've had very many unpleasant experiences with men. Strangers and people I know, all of them. You saved out 100 wishes? Man, good luck on your pulls. Alright, all good. Hey yo, are you 50-50 though? Honestly though, even if you're 50-50, you could pretty much get her with that. Since your pity is so high.
近くに彼の気配はない。
はぐれちゃったのかな。ここで待つか？それとも一旦戻って探しに行くか？
必要ない。引き続き奥へ進もう。
おう。じゃあこのまま進んで広くなってる場所であいつを待とうぜ。
Is there really nobody streaming Genshin? Hmm.
もういいよ、イリアス。君はもう俺のために十分やってくれた。
僕には理解できない。ガニーが君の研究を盗んだことはみんな知ってるはずだ。なのに、なぜ誰も真実を公にしようとしない？
Oh, I don't. Did I go on my Asia account? I think it was taken care of already. I think I condensed resin before I swapped to NA. Should be fine. Oh no, I'm not rating. Someone said I was like the third highest views in Genshin right now or something, and that's kind of odd to me because I'm just like, we're not like in the hundreds. Because there's definitely usually people in thousands. So I'm like kind of baffled thinking that I would be the third highest. Can I ask you something, Genshin Impact? Yes, of course. Because you're that good. I remember my ex told me how proud he was seeing me in like the third row of Genshin. And I was just like, I guess. Yeah, that's more likely, I feel like, Axel. There has to be someone that has like thousands of views. To be fair, I know there's that group of like Asian Genshin streamers that are like all in Japan right now. And they are like the really popular ones too. So who knows? No, you're fine, old man. We're literally on that topic, so that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it is most likely recommended. Yeah, well, Axel can answer that. Don't know where to start, but like, what do you mean by that? Like, I mean, when you start the game, they direct you through like a main storyline, so you're gonna have to be probably a little bit more specific. Because pretty much in the beginning, all you really need to do is just focus on the main storyline for a bit, because you'll gain lots of levels and stuff through that, and like some characters. Thanks, Elation.
イリアスがハイブマインドと接続する過程で一部の記憶が漏れ出したのだろう。
接続？ハイブマインド？
I mean, details are definitely nice, but having the communication happen at all would be very nice too. Just in general, when it comes to communication, yeah.
すでに完成し、イリアスは今まさに群れに戻ろうとしているんだ。その見解では全体を捉えられていない。 引き続き進めば君にもわかるはずだ。
Ooh. I always forget that you get to use people during their their story quest. As if that's something that's so far-fetched or random. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Is there another one somewhere? Or, 2 brain demanding if you want to min-max BPP damage. How do I get in here? Oh no, man. It's like a puzzle, huh? It's probably a really simple one, but I'm too Pepega to understand things. Okay, hold up. Let's see. So if we take the keys, the thing is just gonna close. I have to find a way to get a key over there. Okay, I think, oh my god. There we go. No, wait. That's not it. Wait. Oh. There you go. Aha, I had the right idea. Yeah, sometimes communicating something through text is taken wildly, like, out of context or messed up. That's why it is definitely important to be as precise as possible. And some people are just, like, in the moment, and that messes things up a lot too. Well, nobody's perfect. Well, it depends on the situation. If you're just asking a question, generally, you can get by it. Text is only not good when it comes to conveying emotion. Someone might be seemingly angry because, I don't know, they're typing a different way or based off whatever they're saying, but they might not actually be. But when it comes to, like, actually getting the message across, that's not really bad to do in text. It's just a matter of what's actually happening. You have to think twice because English is not your first language, and does the meaning of what I write come across right? Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of people have, because it's like you know what you're feeling, but you don't know how to really word it. So many people struggle with that. For example, like kudo boards. A lot of people don't know what the fuck to say to someone on their birthday and things like that. But generally, I tell my chat, like, if I'm asking them to write on someone's kudo board for the birthday, I just tell them, just at least write happy birthday, because I think it's sadder to not write anything. And the bare minimum you can and should say is happy birthday. Just wish them well and say happy birthday. If you're not able to write like some long sentimental shit, that's okay. But choosing to write nothing, I feel like that's just really bad. Because you refuse to write something when you could have written the bare minimum. Like, I really don't like that. Sorry, that's something I hate. Like, you decided not to show up because you didn't have a fancy gift. You decided not to write happy birthday just because you wanted to write a long paragraph. Like, how does that make sense? You aimed for the stars when all you needed to do was be grounded.
このプロジェクトももう終わりよ。もっとも、あなたはどうでもいいと思っているんでしょうね。
Not everything has to be a grand gesture, but there should be a gesture. That's how I feel about things. I would be very upset receiving nothing versus a simple message. I don't need a long essay. What I needed was to see that someone cared enough to do anything. Like, it reminds me of someone who says like, oh, I don't show up to streams that I'm not subbed in anymore because I feel awkward. And it's just like, you're not willing to go say hi to people, your friends, because you're not subbed in their chats anymore? Like, how does that make sense? Like, oh, you're being pretentious. You're assuming that they give a shit. It's just so fucking weird. Thank you for the follow, Flamer King. Welcome in. What the heck? Thanks for the follow, Nix. Excuse me. What am I supposed to do here? Was I supposed to just do that? Oh, do I have to bring both? Probably. Oh. What does that do? Oh god. How did they expect me to do that? Wait, I see. Some people might be opposed to show emotions public before doing private though. I can see where they come from. Yeah. I mean, if that was the case when it comes to something like Kudo, then people can just DM the person, but they don't even do that. It's simply just because they refuse to do something if they can't do it all. And I'm just like, oh, come on. Like, I don't give a fuck. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking by that. I think it's worse to do nothing versus something simple. You lie down until 5. Have a good rest. Oh, these things. Darn them for making me think. Yeah. I mean, trying is better than doing nothing, in my opinion. Like I always say, people don't need to be so extra about it. It's just sad. You see everybody else participated and you decided not to, just because you wanted to be extra. And that is just gonna be my opinion for life. I'd rather get something done on time versus everything that I would ideally want. Like, if I can't get everything done in time, I'm gonna at least do something. Some things can happen later, but I'm not gonna do, like, literally nothing by the deadline. Like, the reason why deadlines exist is to force you to finish it by then. And when you knew of this date so long ahead of time, you really didn't have an excuse to not work on it, the thing that you wanted to give them. If it wasn't up to your standards by the time the deadline is there, then you just really didn't put in the time. It wasn't that important to you. And it shows. And that's the type of stuff that bothers me, but that's because I'm a sentimental type of person. When it comes to birthdays, celebrating people, any sort of celebration, celebrate whatever achievement they've done or accomplishment, I want to get things done timely because I know how much it means to them. And yeah, even if people accept things late because they don't mind, I personally just really feel like if you genuinely knew for many months ahead of time, you had all that time.
ああ、あの時は本当に多くのことを忘れていたんだ。自らの身分や責務までね。
And no, not everybody's gonna think that way, and that's okay. That's why we have different opinions, but that is how I feel about those things. But it is it's a situational thing. Just like everything else in life, it just depends.
自らをも欺くこと。
いかにも。君たちに蜂の巣が未完成だと言ったのも、蜂の巣の完成に関する記憶を削除したからさ。ここはとっくに完成している。ここを離れる前、僕は36号として生きていた。そして今、僕はその身分を取り戻すことを選んだ。僕が本当の意味で解放されるのは、この場所だけなんだ。言いたいことはこれだけだよ。この部屋に入れば、僕の意識は再び群れに溶け込む。お別れだ。
それが君の選択か。
そうだぞ。オイラたちが知り合ったのはシラージ36号なんかじゃなくてイリアスの方だ。どれだけ外に残るのが苦しくても。
The way I have no idea what's going on here.
まだ考える時間が必要か、イリアス。
お前は
彼がシラージだ。
お前が大悪党だな。
悪党。実にストレートな物言いだ。まる
お前。
私はアーカーシャ装置を改造し、使用者の記憶と感情を共有できるようにした。その後、教令員から学者を一人一人に番号を振り分け、実験計画を分割し、実行させた。ここでは人々は複雑な思考をする必要がなく、楽に、かつ幸せに生きることができる。
Starting streams in the morning, even though this has been my norm for like how many months now? Did you ever get those cards? Nope. I don't even think there's any updated information.
ならば聞くが、この場所と外に
I think one might be stuck at the post office, but I have no idea about the other one. I don't think it ever updated. I'm annoyed by the post office.
集団意識に従って生活している。たとえ尖ったものであっても、挫折を繰り返した後は群れに溶け込もうとするのだ。私の言っていることは間違っているか、イリアス。否定する必要はない。なぜなら間違ってなどいないからだ。群れをなす動物にとって群れることは本能。そして群れをなすことの終着点こそハイブマインドなのだ。平凡な
Close services, yep.
それを頼りに強くなる。
I mean, I know shipping has gone to like even more shit since COVID, but damn.
さらに強大な力を引き出すことができる。蜂の巣へようこそアルハイゼン。お前はかつて大賢者に助言し、傲慢にもこの課題を否定したな。あまりにも重みのない鳥の羽のようないくつかの言葉で、私のすべての努力を水泡に帰した。もちろん。お前がそれを気にしていないことは100も承知だ。お前に
It's coming from someone who works in package shipping.
取るに足らないことだろ。
Yep.
だが私は諦めなかった。私はついに当初の論文を現実にしたのだよ。
ここへ来る際、蜂の巣には誰もいない部屋が多くあった。
気づいたか。 彼らはどこにいると思う？答えは教令員さ。彼らは今もう一つの計画を実行している。私を賢者にする計画だ。ハイブマインドは
I'll
我
probably
々を
end
一つ
stream
に
whenever
つなぐ。
this quest is done.
すべてのものが共に思考し、長所を生かし、複数の複雑な計画を同時に実行できるよう
I
に
try
な
to
る。
exercise a little
さら
bit
に
on my
不測の事態に
treadmill
対して策略を修正すること
and
も
then
可
try
能
to
だ。
like map out
すべ
my
て
slides
順
some
調なん
more
だ。お前という
so that
最大の障害を
we have a
除けば
better
な。
idea of how to
お
go
前を
about
片付け
those.
た後、私は衰えることのない影響力を利用してハイブマインドを合法の研究にする。影響はますます拡大し、最後には全てのものが
I'm just a
私
bit
の群れに
tired.
加わるだろう。私、いや、群れは全てを掌握し、教令員を新たな未来へと導く。口先を尖らせるだけ無駄だ。お前たちに何ができる？イリアスの選択すら変えられないお前たちに。蜂の巣に戻れ、36号。
Hey Liz.
は、
Liz, you're in mod view, right? Can you help me filter out people I've rated recently and send me a list so I can see who I've rated most recently, so I have a better idea of who to actually raid when I end stream.
よく恥ずかしげもなく
I'm gonna try to raid someone I haven't rated like as recently.
過ごすわけでもあるまい。お前たちが離れた後、悲劇が繰り返されるのは目に見えているだろう。戻れ、36号。よくわかっているはずだ。人は綺麗事など
Wait, why'd the emote not work? What?
お前たちもアルハイゼンと同じで傲慢すぎるのだ。お前たちは
Or should I do something wild and go raid a big streamer?
自らの信念を持って生きていると思っているが、その実ほとんどのものが
I've been wanting to do that at some point.
だけだということを知らない。
I'm just always scared of doing something like that. Like, and I mean big. I don't mean like right now we have about 90 viewers, right? I don't mean someone who's probably like 200. Like someone big, like big booty bitch.
というものを理解していることが証明されたわけだが、なんとか言ったらどうだ、アルハイゼン。
I mean, it's a good way of getting my name out there in some chat.
言いたいことはすでに1年前に
Like a lot of big VTubers I know are actually very kind to like tiny raids, which is very refreshing to see. Because there's a lot of people that just ignore them. And like I understand, they don't give a shit, but it's really nice to see like a super big streamer like actually acknowledge a small raid. Probably because I'm using chatty now since I like the UI a lot better than Twitch chat. Oh.
気づけていたはず。イリアスがハイブマインドに戻った時、君の蜂の巣にある種の変化が起こることに。
I'm the type of person that's just constantly rating my friends like all the time. If I could snap, I would snap my fingers, but you know, just back to back to back. Always my friends, never someone new, usually, and never someone huge.
機械の運行に例えればエネルギー源に等しい。そこでマスターマインドである君は
But I really do want to try rating someone huge at some
俺に
point.
同期させ、彼らに俺を片付けさせる計画を促した。しかし
Dudes and Treya's playing Cooking Simulator.
彼の記憶と感情は
Oh, I need to watch that.
さっきはありがとう。なんだかあなたにはそこまで嫌われるほどの人じゃないように思えてきたよ。おかしいな。どうして当時はあんな風に考えていたんだろう。
これは君が彼らに与えた憎悪と相反するものだ。二つの異なる感情は全く新たな対立をもたらす。
そういうことか。あれ、待てよ。つまりお前は
I fucking love her. I love all of them.
とっくに知ってたのか？あいつを引き止めるふりをしたのも
Well, we'll see.
騙すため。さすがお前だぜ。
We'll see.
よし、ハイブマインドが混乱してるうちに 一気にオイラたちが。ってあれ、元通りに回復した？
言ったはずだぞ。お前は傲慢が過ぎるんだ、アルハイゼン。その程度の目算で私の蜂の巣を揺るがすつもりだったのか。イリアスの帰還は確かに蜂の巣に異なる感情をもたらした。だが無駄なあがきだ。そろそろ終わりにしよう。その身でハイブマインドの恐ろしさをしかと味わうがいい。
魔物がいっぱい現れたぞ。どっから出てきたんだよ。それになんだかいつもに増して不気味だ。
私は魔物をも群れの範疇に引き入れたのだ。
I am very excited for this upcoming subathon though, because, well, after the last one, obviously we'll recycle ideas from that, but then have some new things. So, I'm even more excited. And a lot of you who have never experienced a subathon experienced your first one with me, so. Hi, Stu. Liz said she was excited, so excited for my subathon, like it was Christmas morning, sort of thing. You can't wait to wake up and go to sleep here? Oh, same. I think I might actually browse Steam a bit after stream. Once again, guys, if you have any ideas for things you want to see me play during the subathon or whatever, feel free to give me some ideas. I can't really afford to buy games though. I'm also gonna work on my goals. I haven't really started working on goals yet because I don't really know what to do with them. I just want to see what people are interested in, you know? It's always about the community, since they're the ones, like, you know, literally paying for the goals. But we have to meet halfway. Honestly. Yeah. Some things on Steam are not available, like on Throne, and I don't want to add a payout option for anything because Throne has that stupid like minimum amount to withdraw, and they also take a couple days to even give you the keys. You just got back to waking up at 5 instead of 6:30 just to wake up super early, just be here. Aw, that's really cute. You're gonna have to degen on debut day, or you're gonna have to take a little nap that day. But I'm trying my best to accommodate everybody by making it a Saturday, a weekend. Does it have Steam gift cards? It might. Most people just gift me directly through Steam since they've all added me, but you can't gift every game on Steam because of regional price differences. But you can always try. But the problem is I have too many games on my wish list on Steam because I use the wish list button as a way of just keeping track of a game. But I don't really desire any of those games like a huge amount. Like none of those games are something like I have to have. I don't feel that for any game. Yeah, I think Throne does have gift cards, but I think there's like just too many fees into it. But it's okay. I literally have way too many games. It's fine. You know? Tomb Raider free special pack coming January 31st for Power Wash Simulator. Tomb Raider special pack? What is that? Whoa, hold up. I need to see what that is. Oh, that's a cool map. I guess it's just a map. So I just got gifted Toho Blooming Chaos number 2. You use wishlist for the same thing? I think we all do. I used to have way more on it, and then I reduced it to something less than 100, but now it's almost back to 200. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do after stream. I think I'm gonna just clean up my wish list a little, and maybe just make it a Google Doc instead. I don't know, cause people gift me random games for my wish list sometime, and I'm like, what the fuck did you gift me? Because this is how much I don't care about games. I'm telling you, I don't have any game I'm like actually like super invested in. So when people start gifting me something for my wish list, I'm like, I guess? Isn't that the only reason to use it? Well, yes and no. I mean, usually people want the game, and sometimes they're hoping someone might gift them, or they're... Yeah, you're right, tracking is the #1 thing, but I think it's more so like they also do have the intent of buying it someday, just not today. When are you playing that Sex with Mustache guy? I don't know. We're really busy with debut over the weekend, so I have no idea when we're gonna get around to that. But I'm making that a purely 18+ voice chat. Yeah, we're too busy right now. Like I can't really relax after stream during the week because I'm just constantly worrying about content and things to do. So that's why you won't see me hanging out in the Discord too much all the time, like after streams. Most of the time I only really hang out in Discord on a non-stream day. I don't think we should play that game on stream though. Oh no. I won't even be able to stream it, Alasian. That's against TOS. It's Discord streams. Anything 18+ is only Discord stream. I literally will get banned if I ever show any of that. Like, I am pretty sure you can't even write those words on stream, but I don't know, like the stream title. Hey, they won't even let me write wet kitty. Twitch is the one being weird. But they'll let you write thong? Yeah, in the title. They didn't let me write wet kitty because I wanted to write that for Power Wash or something. And they're like, nope. Next time we do something spicy, what the fuck? When have we ever done anything spicy on stream? Not even allowed to. Like, I know why, but it's just like, but why is Twitch immediately thinking of the other meaning? That's what's weird to me. Like, see, in that scenario, Twitch is being the weird one. Twitch thinking whatever policy, I know. You just need to balance it. I think it depends. Games that are too spicy, I don't think will really be allowed, but like, talking about things, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Boo. Make it loot with being gray enough to not be against TOS. Yeah. I kinda don't like people who make titles like that. Not hating on them or anything, but I know a lot of people that do make titles like that, and I'm just like, well, that's not exactly what I'm trying to attract. Like, people will they will literally say something like, would you rather do this or do me? And I'm just like,
自身の物事を見る習慣に基づくものだ。
Really?
君の目には俺が君と同じく。
I'm sorry, that's just not what I'm into. That's a stream title.
自分自身を
That's
高
not
みに置い
personally
て
the type
物
of
事を
stuff I
俯瞰
like
し
to
ようと
see.
したことなど一度もない。俺はただせわしない環境や無意味な喧騒から離れ、全てを客観的に見たいだけだ。君こそ本当の自分と折り合いをつけられず、他人の評価や勝敗を
Like, that is like, that's not even just plain flirting. That's just like, that's super extreme at that point.
傲慢で脆弱だ。
And I don't know if that's like how they really attract their audience or if their audience is just like people that are just into whatever their content is, but damn. I just can't get by with those type of titles, personally. Oh yeah, there's a lot of streamers that use those type of titles. I prefer to say like cute, like something cute about the stream rather than like I'll still be flirty, but I won't be like sexually flirty, if that makes sense. Because I'm not trying to imply any sort of like anything is going on or going to happen. Calling people cuties or being like, oh, I want to go on a date or things like that, like those are all very mild and innocent. But like insinuating like Thank you for the follow, Pathu. I imagine that to be just chatting streams in front of a little pool. Cute stream title. Listen. Okay. If I could, if Twitch was literally an 18+ site, if I could, I would, without hesitation, I would write something about booba in the title. I would not mind people coming in specifically seeing that we're talking about booba and want to talk about booba because they will find fellow booba talk lovers. I don't mind that. That's different. That is appreciating assets. That is not insinuating or implicating that sexual acts will be happening. I don't like that. Hey Ash, how are you? I am not into that sort of stuff. That's why I always tell people, I don't mind if the chat gets flirty, you know? If the chat calls me cute or hot or whatever, fine. But if a chatter starts saying things like insinuating us like being in bed together, literally saying something about us being in bed together or literally anything like that is just not okay. You can call me cute or hot all day, whatever. What you can't do is make weird flirts talking about us having sex. Or any sexual relation. Yes, Liz. Appreciating boobettes. Not that sad. Booba talk lover, yes. I'm telling you, if I was allowed to, if Twitch like allowed it, I would literally write that in my title. I would be like, hey, do you love titties? So we come and talk about it. Take care, Ricey. Have a nice drive home. Be safe. Working a goat to produce milk. Bruh. Hi, Soba. I am not prepared to say it happened, but I am also not prepared to say it didn't happen. Basically, there is a sort of gray area where people do make very inappropriate jokes to me. At least they did so more so back then before I told everybody, don't talk to me like that. I tell people, I don't care if you flirt with me. Call me cute, call me hot, make jokes about us going on a date. Don't make jokes about us having sex. Don't make jokes about me doing things to you. Don't make jokes about you doing things to me. If I make jokes, that's not an invitation for you to piggyback off that and, you know, continue it. Because I'm the streamer. I have that type of humor where I'll say things that are not supposed to be taken seriously. But then if I have a viewer that's going to piggyback off it and continue it, then that's where it gets weird. Unless Midi, okay, that's different. But I don't want her saying that shit on Twitch because that girl's gonna get banned. It's legit sexual harassment. Oh yeah, definitely. And don't get me wrong, we know that people enjoy like things they see on streams. They'll enjoy your voice, they'll enjoy your face, they'll enjoy your model, whatever thing they're degenning or shrimping over, they can enjoy that. But there is a certain extent where you enjoy something in private, where you just don't be a weirdo and say things. If you're thinking of something in a certain way, that needs to be kept to yourself. You're not supposed to be weird about those things out loud. Generally, you're probably not supposed to be weird about it in general, but people are people. You can't help that. I mean, you see me shrimping over waifus all the time. Granted, they are fictional characters though. I'm not really gonna like pull up pictures of like people that are like cosplaying or something and then be super weird about it. But basically what I'm trying to say is like I'll make like sussy comments and stuff, and it's just like I'm not intending to imply that I'm ever gonna do anything to anybody. And then someone will like say something. I mean, most of the time chat just stares or like, you know, sausages, and that's okay because then we just laugh about it. But then you have someone who like kind of acts weirdly serious, and it's just like, yeah, no, pass, go away. I might flirt with my chat, they might flirt with me, and we might have a little back and forth. But nothing here should ever be taken to a serious extent. I'm not here to date someone, much less do things with them. That's also kind of why I've been reiterating lately, like, I don't care if people call me mommy or mama or whatever fucking variation of mom, me. As long as they fucking realize that I'm not their actual real mom, like, I'm not gonna be here taking care of them or anything like that and, like, raising them. That's what your real mother's for. Like, bitch, I can't even take care of myself, much less someone else. You're not gonna babysit them? No, I'll crush them, alright. It's a different type of babysitting. Oh my god, that emote. God. It just catches me off guard every time. Jesus Christ. Wow. Imagine leaving without opening the chest. Could be me someday if I'm too quick. I saw this video yesterday of slippers that make it look like you're stepping on a baby. What? Oh my god. Should get that looked at, Liz. Does it look healthy? Oh my god. It was funny. It sounds funny. And also horrifying. That reminds me of the We're the Millers movie. They have like they're pretending to be a fake family, right? So they have like a little like sack that they're pretending is a baby, and then that baby gets thrown on the road, and well, you know what happens out there. And then there's another family there that's like horrified. And then they explain like, oh no, it's just like, you know, those babies for class. You know what it reminds me of, Soba? You know that those videos of like cakes like that look like dogs? There's that video of the dog that looks horrified after you're cutting into another cake that looks like a dog. Even though I don't think those two clips are like actually the same video. I think they're just edited clips right next to each other. That one is so funny. Cause that dog that looks horrified is so funny. Ew, not the blood liquid. Ew. Hell no, man. Oh my god, it's already dark.
そうだな。とりあえずついてくるといい。
え、どこに行くんだよ。
着いたらわかる。
Liz. Excuse me. I have no more power raid. And they do it in front of actual dogs? Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, you want to scare a dog? Just squeeze an empty water bottle. They get, or like vacuum. They're like terrified of that stuff. I mean, me too, not gonna lie. No more destroying furniture. Threatening them. Very contagious yawn, I know. That's my superpower now. My ultimate weapon. Catch these Z's. Kind of cold now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll lay in bed for a little bit like I did yesterday, except we're gonna be ending a lot earlier. Because yesterday I ended at like 7 or something. 6 or 7. Yeah, I think 7. Ah, I'm so nervous.
帰ってきたか。ちょうどこの絵の描け方について意見を。
Who do I... do I rate a big person today?
そう驚くな。見るからに客人だろ。
I'm actually considering rating Zentreya. I mean, she's playing Cooking Simulator. This is funny. The reason why I know this is because I have Chatterino. So I have lots of chats on Chatterino. So that's why sometimes I don't know who's online when I'm not looking at Chatterino. Because I don't open up Twitch normally. Reject home. No. I don't wanna be there.
Ooh,
should I risk it? Should we raid Zen today? See if we get noticed? I mean, even if she doesn't, it's okay. She's noticed me as a regular chatter before, and that was already a highlight of my life. She was like, "What's up, Kisari?" Actually, everybody has said that to me. It's either them or their mods that do that. Okay, but I don't think we should send our panty emote. You know, as someone that doesn't know us like that, I don't think we should give that impression. Let's just send a regular raid message. Let's just completely skip the panty for today. Oh, Zentreya. She is the cyberpunk VTuber from V-Shoujo. She used to be like a dragon. Nothing about to happen either way, but a chance to get noticed. That's true. I mean, the worst case scenario technically is just going unnoticed, especially if chat is moving so fucking fast. Just throw one in there, see they know. I don't want to give a bad impression. Like, I know that everybody in fucking V-Shoujo is like lewd as fuck, but I don't want that to be the first impression we give them as raiders, you know? Yeah, if you don't know who V-Shoujo is, it's one of the biggest VTuber companies. I think the biggest one in that's based in US, because you have Hollow Live and Niji Sanji from like Japan. But I'm not very familiar with those. Probably because I don't really keep up with the Japanese scene. But people like Silverveil, Iron Mouse, Nyanners, Zentrea, they're all in V Shoujo. Fuck you, ads! Rip. I mean, I know Gura and like Kali and stuff. Mysterious, but not really. I don't really know that much about them.
なんだか随分な事情があるみたいだな。口止め料をくれたら考えて。
Oh my god, Ash!
やはりあなたたちは正真正銘あいつの友達だな。今のでよくわかった。
Thank you for gifting Suhu.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Excuse me.
だからといって何もあいつみたいに。
Yeah, all you lurkers out there, if you enjoy the stream, make sure to follow the stream. You might think you're following, but just double check the follow button, because a lot of people always think they're following, especially if they're talking in the chat. Just make sure you actually follow if you want to keep up with future streams, and also follow the socials and the Discord to keep up with us off stream. And for more content that is only exclusive to the socials, short form content like, you know, shorts, TikToks and stuff, well, obviously not gonna be here. And like pictures of things and blah 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 blah. Pretty sure I followed. Paimon sounded drunk.
シラージの論文が大賢者まで届いたとき、俺はそれとなく意見を求められた。
I was thinking since she's playing a cooking game, cooking simulator, we could like make a raid message say what's cooking or something.
以前にも言ったように、彼の研究が人類の進化
Something
にま
relating
つ
to
わる
like
ことに
food.
関与していて、教練員は
cooking.
そうした研究を禁じているという。
Nothing too weird.
二つ目の理由
I
は
think that's quite general
彼
and
の極
standard
端な
enough.
研究の方向性に比べて、方法があまりにも保守的だと感じたことだ。
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, another wheel spin idea I had, because I've already added like timer extensions, like adding a few minutes or adding in a couple hours. But I was also thinking of adding a double the time, but maybe not actually, because I thought about it. The amount of times that I will have to keep going back and forth between doubling the time is kind of annoying. So you're just gonna have to hope that we keep landing on add 5 hours or something like that. Some like it hot, some like it hot, some like it hot. Like, I'm sure if we were like friends or acquaintances with Zen, that she wouldn't mind those type of messages. But yeah, as a first-time raider, as a first-time raider, I feel very uncomfortable giving off the wrong impression. I'm like, I don't know her like that yet. She don't even know me. They don't know I exist. So let me not give them a reason to treat me like I don't exist on purpose. Yeah, I think what's cooking is good. What kind of emote combo should we do? Well, I'm pretty sure she'll still be streaming by the time this quest is over. I'm basically gonna end stream when this quest's over. No, I know, Ash. I'm not talking about your message. I'm just talking about like any message, really.
なら君はどうなんだ？キノコンにでも退化しているんじゃないか？
そうだとしても、僕は情も義も
we could use Wicked, I think. I think Wicked is quite good.
別に聞き耳を立ててたわけじゃないんだが。君たち、一体何があったんだ？トラブルにでも巻き込まれたのか？
Wait a minute. What the? Oh, I just can't see it. The road's blocked. No! No!
狙われたって。大丈夫だったのかい？
God, this chat is moving fast though, man.
そうだったのか。
Oh yeah, we do have a Nami mode. Not me forgetting, because nobody ever uses it really. Kuda uses it like once in a while. First, raid message is always tough. Can check their channel title description, say something related. I mean, I think what's cooking is just fine because she's playing Cooking Simulator. And then we could use the nom emote and the wicked emote. I think that's fine. Gotta show that we're cool.
君は場を気まずくしていることに気づいた方がいい。
Oh God. Jesus. No.
どの口が言ってるんだ。
Oh God.
それで結局のところその
Oh God, she's saying.
君は大丈夫だったのか。
悪くはない。少なくとも君がいじくり回しているあの家系に比べればよほどマシだ。
君ってやつは本当に何も分かってない。僕の装飾のセンスに口を出さないでくれ。
こいつらどっちがおかしいのかもうよくわかんなくなってきたぞ。さっさと話を終わらせて帰ろうぜ。
こそこそ話をするなら声の大きさに気をつけるべきだ。
We do have raid message commands, but today we're doing custom one.
まだ他に問題でも。
I think everybody who's currently active is a sub, but let's can we come up with a non-sub one for the what's cooking message? I don't know. Because we have to use like the regular Twitch global emotes for that, so I don't know, mods, try to figure out some combination of the regular emotes that work well with that message. There's different commands for all, yeah. Can't what? Oh, I guess that works, Liz.
どうでもいい。花から彼に真実を吐露してもらおうなどとは思っていなかった。
Bruh. You have no idea what it is? It's just a cookie that's being eaten, apparently.
そのようなものを過度に責める必要はないだろう。
I mean, I think we could use the same emotes from our regular non-sub message. Just replace the message with what's
あと10
cooking.
分だけ時間をあげよう。最後の質問をするといい。
Thanks for the follow, Sam. Thought I had a top hat. Twitch emotes suck, yeah. They can be really funny though, in a certain situation. Could do like what's cooking, something with fire. I don't know though. Or should we just use the standard Kasari raid? But that's just for non-subs.
俺は彼個人には全く興味がない。
Also, don't spam messages whenever we raid people. Just keep that in mind again, because there's usually a number of us that send the message, so just everybody sending it once is more than fine. Hello, Suika. How are you? What is that? What is that emote? You're too lazy to cook lunch. Oh wait, did I read that? Feel that. I have to figure out what I'm gonna start eating starting tomorrow. She probably has slow chat on. I don't think so. No, she does not have slow chat on. I mean, my chat is good about only sending the raid message once, but her chat is still moving so fucking fast. So that's why I'm worried, like, that she'll just simply not notice it due to, like, probably not reading chat at the moment. Because they go long periods of time without looking at chat sometimes. I mean, it happens.
すでに教令員には辞表を出したんだ。じきに代理賢者の身分を離れ、書記官として仕事を続けられるようになるだろう。この件はシラージも知らないはずだ。 彼は少し運が悪かった。あと数日辛抱
Thank you for the follow, Artem. Welcome
何を
in.
せずとも俺は自ら辞任していたんだからな。そうなれば彼が何をしようと俺の知ったことじゃない。だがたとえ俺がいなくともあの不安定なモデルではどのみち崩壊は避けられなかったはずだ。結果はそれほど
Oh my god, not the squished emote.
どうしてやめちゃうんだよ。
俺は賢者には向いてない
No,
し
we're fine.
やりたいとも思わない。
Well, you can copy paste it for now, Liz. Try what's cooking with like the Kaching Nam emote that we have. So the Kasari Nam and Kasari Wicked. Try to find like a fine ground of it looking good
正式なものに明確であることはとても大切だ。
in whichever order.
そろそろ時間だ。
I think those are the only two emotes we'll use. And then you just paste it over like 2 or 3 times. Like a regular raid message we have.
またな。
Oh my god, not the whole ass pineapple on this pizza. Wait, oh Pizza time. We have a 7 TV emote called Pizza Time, and it's currently being overridden by the Twitch one in my OBS. My OBS shows the fat pineapple over a pizza, but the stream shows the pizza that you pulling a pizza out. It's being overridden. We have to rename the 7 TV emote.
記憶にないな。君たちの学年にそんなやついたか？
印象に残るような人間ではない。
Maybe if we switch Wicked and so that they're facing each other. I always feel weird about things like being opposite each other. Well, let's see how that looks when they're facing each other. And then we'll compare. Watch it end up looking weirder.
教令員が君に指導者をやらせていい理由にはならないけどね。しかし、
what do you think, chat? Which one looks better to you?
自己認識が残っていたとはね。喜ばしい限りだよ。
I think we can stop at 3 of those, right? I don't know.
君なんかより
I guess that might be fine. I just don't want to spam too much.
そして、
What is this?
君の賢者としての
Do you think it looks better with Wicked first or the Nom first?
ぐらぐらと揺らぐものだと。
No. Whenever this quest is over.
もうじきやめるやつが何言ってんだか。何日か
But we're trying to prepare
また
it.
資料の管理だろ。
No good looking. I don't want to say anything flirty.
戻りってわけだ。
ああ。教令員から支給される手当は減らないそうだがな。
It's weird flirting with someone you don't know.
なんでだよ。
それに建築や設計に携わる者と違って依頼人の笑顔のためにクタクタになる必要もない。
君ってやつは。
I mean, you could do whatever combination of emotes you want. But we're not gonna write anything else.
親切にリビングの掃除なんか手伝うんじゃなかったよ。
You ever sign a cough and sneeze? Oof.
終わってない設計図があるってのに。
そうだ。滞納している家賃も払ってもらおう。
You need to take it
その金でい
easy.
くつか家具を買うつもりなんだ。
どこまでも僕を
Well, it happens once in a while. Just catch up on rest and don't work so hard all the time if you don't need to.
君ね。
I don't know how I feel about this side profile. It's kind of odd, I think, because of the eye, just the hair in the middle.
もっと価値のあるもので比べたらどうだ。
君が風上に立てるものがまるで
Don't know, that was really weird for me.
君自身は思いつくか。
Ayo, side braid. Side braid twinsies. Good looking might be fine, but depends on the receiver. Yeah, I know. But they don't know us, so we're not gonna send any flirty messages. We're not gonna send anything else.
なぜ俺がそんなことを。
How's Travel alive in the same room as them?
いずれ
Traveler's
君は
gauge.
それを返さなければならないんだぞ。
Trying to not look at him because it's still so tempting. Nah, it's okay, Liz. Mommy's coming very soon.
他人の家に居候していないふりをするのと同じくらい滑稽なことだ。遅かれ早かれ他の者に知れ渡るだろう。
She's gonna be here so soon, Liz. Like sometime like after my debut, I think. She might be here by the time the subathon is live. I don't know the math of the banners right now, but yeah, it's definitely around there.
当の昔にバレてい
But
そう
the cougar
だし
isn't good.
ことすら隠す必要もないんじゃないか。酒を数杯飲んだ程度で
I'm
倒
sure
れ
she
るよ
will
うじゃ
be.
酒場に何度も通っているうち
Gotta
に
grind for these
自
primos,
分から
yeah.
話しているだろうからな。
嘘だろ。いやいや、そんなはずか。
Thankfully starting to do stuff again. Yeah. That's true. You can play Axel's. Axel literally has a fucking what is it now? C2?
君たちの学年にそんなやついたか？
印象に残るような人間ではない。覚えていなくて当然だ。
C2.
教令員は人に圧力をかけるのが好きな上に、すぐに天才だなんだとレッテルを貼る。
Haha, what are friends for? Other than to share it.
昔から気に入らなかったんだ。ま、だからといって、教令員が君に指導者をやらせていい理由にはならないけどね。しかし、君にまだ最低限の自己認識が残っていたとはね。喜ばしい限りだよ。
Eggy's home, but Eggy's sleepy, as she should be, because she woke up hella fucking
君
early.
なんかより、僕を賢者にする方がいいってわかるはずだけど。
そして、
I mean, you only have yourself to blame, and you know why.
その家系のように
Like, imagine trying to fucking build pity.
人々に知らしめるつもりか。
もうじきやめるやつが何言ってんだか。何日かすれば、また資料の管理だろ。
Damn, I kind of like his drip.
どん底の人生に逆
There's a lot going on there. A
あ
lot
あ
of colors.
教令員から支給される手当は減らないそうだがな。
なんだ
Oh
って
shit.
なんでだよ。
それに、建築や設計に携わる者と違って
There's a lot of colors
依頼
there.
人の笑顔のためにクタクタになる必要もない。
君ってやつは。まったく。
Yeah, they really got a lot going on, all these characters.
こっちはまだ
Like, starting with like Technori and stuff, like, damn.
そうだ。滞納している家賃も払ってもらおう。
The most basic one is probably Nahida, but it don't matter, because Nahida's hella cute.
どこまで
And she's a
僕を
fucking
怒らせたい
archon.
ようだね。言わせてもらうが、君の買った置物はどれも美的センスのかけらもないも
It
の
don't
ばかり。
matter, she cute as
可愛い
fuck.
木彫りを家に置くことにどんな意味がある？
金があるんだから仕方ないだろ
君ね、いつも自分の
う。君が風上に立てるものがまるで思いつかない。君自身は思いつくか？
芸術
Peggy cute.
君は室内の装飾について全くの無知なんだと何度言えばわかる。
連れて行ったところで
Dendro
今度は
boys.
酒をおごる羽目になるんだろ。
当然だろ。
なぜ俺がそんなことを。それは結局形を変えた借金だ。いずれ君はそれを返さな
Are
け
you
ればな
planning
ら
to
な
play
い。
Genshin after stream, Liz?
借金を取り立てない。
I'm probably not gonna go lay down or nap or anything immediately, but
借金がない
I
ふり
really
を
do
する
want
の
to go
は
through my
他
Steam
人の
wish
家に居
list.
候していないふりをするのと
But I
同
might
じ
actually
くら
lay
い
down.
滑稽
I
な
don't
こ
know.
とだ。
I don't know the order of
遅かれ
things I'm
早
gonna
く
do.
他の者に知れ渡るだろ
その話だが、今日来たお友達は、そのことを誰にも言わないよな。
Didn't do my agenda, but
君からも
thanks.
内緒にするよう言っておいてくれ。
どうかな。当の昔にバレていそうだし、ことさら隠す必要もないんじゃないか。酒を数杯飲んだ
Oh
程
my
度で
god.
倒れるよう
I
だ
just
か
looked
ら
at Centuria's
酒場
chat
に
and
何度も
someone
通っ
said
て
like
い
the
るうちに
weirdest thing.
自分から話して
They're
い
like,
る
have
だ
you
ろう
checked
から
your
な。
butthole? And I'm like, what the fuck? What is that in relation to? Like, it makes me wonder, what are they talking about? Like, I'm so curious to know, what do they talk about? What are they saying right now for that context? Oh, it's a song? Oh my god. And the fact that you know that. Okay, I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh god, stay curious. But yes.
「情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。 悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Okay, I'm back. Is there a way you can check for bad words? Probably not. A mod can probably send them to you. Why though? Ooh, God, it's cold suddenly. Thank you.
シラージか。記憶にないな。
God, why so cold suddenly?
学年にそんなやついたか?
Oh, you got a message
印象に残
blocked.
るような人間ではない。覚えていなくて当然だ。
Oh, it's probably something from Automod. Because Automod does its own thing. Automod has like a mind of its own that kind of overrides some things of ours, so we wouldn't really know.
まあ、だからといって、教令員が君に指導者をやらせていい理由にはならないけどね。しかし、君にまだ
try typing out your sentence with try to see if some words like the end letters and the beginning letters of the next word probably spell some sort of problematic word. I don't know.
そして、君の賢者としての生涯が
Maybe replace a letter in one word
グラグラと揺らぐものだと人々に知らしめるつもりか?
and see if that spells a bad word. I have no idea.
何日かすればまた資料の管理だろ。どん底の人生に逆戻りって。
That might just be an overlook.
教令員から支給される手当は減らないそうだがな。
なんだって？なんでだよ。
Well, we definitely have our own ban word list, but then there's also things from Automod. And I don't know which of those things is the one blocking stuff. Oh my god, he looks so mad. That's so funny.
そうだ。滞納している家賃も払ってもらおう。その金でいくつか家具を買うつもりなんだ。
どこまでも僕を怒らせたいようだね。言わせてもらうが、君の買った置物はどれも美的センスのかけらもないものばかりだ。
Oh my god, why is it so cold?
金があるんだから仕方ないだろ
う。君ね、いつも自分の強みを他人と比べようとするが、それも一種の逃避だと思わないか？金のような低俗なものよりもっと価値のあるもので比べたらどうだ？
君が風上に立てるものがまるで思いつかない。
Sure hope so. If he's doing that.
思いつくか？
芸術性に決まってるだろ。君は室内の装飾について全くの無知なんだと何度言えばわかる。
Dude, I just looked at Zen's chat and her pin message by one of her mods says, "Oh, where VTubers can't fucking cook." So these two have been talking. Yeah, they've been talking for a long time.
善良な人間になるのもいいと思わないか？
借金がないふりをするのは
Yep, can't cook because we ain't got no time to cook since we're so fucking busy streaming here all the fucking time.
遅かれ早かれ他の者に知れ渡るだろう。
So chat has to feed us.
その話だが、今日来たお友達は
I need to just eat chicken salad like for every meal, but then I'm gonna get so fucking sick of that like fast.
どうかな。当の昔にバレていそうだし。
I am not I told you I can't eat the same thing more than 2 times in a row. I get so sick of it. Like I literally need variety in every aspect of my life, sadly. I get bored of everything so fast. Cooking and eat virtual food to stay in character. Oh man, I wish I could. As much as I love food, I just don't want to deal with it. Oh, wait a minute. The same thing is happening over and over again. What? Am I supposed to do something else? What's happening here? Didn't they literally say that already? What? Well, I mean, I keep walking in the room because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, it's the exact same thing. Wait, why are they even allowing this? Why is that a thing? I can't believe that. Fuck this game. No, man. Dude, food is so expensive now. Like pack of chicken and things. Nope. What am I supposed to do? Wait, is that it? Wait, have we been done? What? Are we done? There's no quest? What? Why are you able to keep replaying that? What the fuck? Huh? Alright, bye, Stu. Have a good day. Huh? Since when were you allowed to do something like that? When a quest is done, that's it. If characters stay in place, then that's it. But you're not supposed to be able to play a scene over and over and over again. What? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna do one run. We got enough for one run. All right, I guess we're done. We're gonna end the stream anyway. Let's get ready to raid Zentreya, I guess. So get ready with those raid messages for everybody. Non-subs can use the regular raid message. Please don't spam them. Don't be disrespectful. Just send the message once. For those that have a sub, you can use the sub message. There is a redeem though to unlock one of my emotes for like 24 hours or something. So technically you could be like a half sub. Wait, I got distracted. I got distracted. I also like, I had this muscle memory of that one commission where you kill a bunch of cryo slimes. Cause I'm not used to going to this domain. I think they're called a switch. Yeah, I think I have a channel point redeem for like 1,000 points. I'm gonna probably reduce that at some point. I think everybody that's actually active is a sub anyway, so they'll all be copying the same message. Should we write Kisari raid in our message? I think maybe we should actually like clarify that it's a raid and not just a random spam message. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we should probably add Kisari raid somewhere in there. You forget you're actually going. Yeah, I do that all the time, as you see me do. Start and end? Kisari wonders what's cooking. Boo. Okay, let's see. Can you smoke Kasar's cookie? Alright. We're gonna go raid a really big VTuber. Wait, is she ending? Wait. Is she ending? I can't tell. I saw someone say goodnight, but I don't think they're saying goodnight to her. I think they're saying goodnight because they're leaving. I don't know what she's doing right now. Her character's like looking down. No. Fuck it. We're still raiding. Even if she was ending soon, she could just take the raiders. Alright guys, this is really scary. Yeah, I'm raiding a really big VTuber. I've never raided a big streamer before. I've always wanted to though. Because, I mean, it's not that different from raiding someone else. Well, it kind of is because they might not really notice you, but... the one that Liz just posted. So, the message that Liz posted is for subs. You're big enough? Let's fucking go. I don't mind it. Like, I know it's very unlikely most of the time. I mean, but a lot of big VTubers are really nice though about any size raids. And the chat is not going too crazy, so they might actually notice it. Once again, please don't spam. Just send the message once. And be nice. Okay? Y'all are my community, and if you guys give me a bad image, I will never forgive you. Ever. I'll ban you. I have eyes and ears everywhere. All right, well, thank you so much for tuning in today. I will stream tomorrow. I won't stream on the weekends, and I won't be streaming for any of these upcoming weekends because I'm working a lot on the debut. Bye, everybody. I love you. Please behave and be nice. Mwah, 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 mwah. I mean, she might be a degen, but we don't know her like that yet. Okay? Bye-bye.